We are always prompt, are we not? Yes, we are, and the layout is ready for us as well. So let's give it a minute, let the live go out, and hopefully we can. And hopefully we don't get any bans tonight. For some reason, we keep getting restrictions. So hopefully TikTok Shop. We all know how cool TikTok Shop is. So hopefully we don't get a ban. Thought I'll do a little cheeky Saturday night special. I've been thinking about doing it. There was a TikTok live last night. I don't know how it ended. I did watch it afterwards, but I haven't really been consistent in the last week or two. But hopefully we can, get started all over again. Cypriot Donkey, oi oi, 2-for-1 special. Yes, you know it. Buy one, get one free, man. So buy one, get one free for Saturday night. And Alex is here, our co-host, our main guy. Our fellow Turkish Cypriot and a Greek Cypriot. How you doing, man?
Alright.
Yeah? Are we representing peace or what?
Well, we're giving the people what they want, isn't it?
Yeah, why not? Give them a show, man.
Yeah, what we call it this one? It's normally Funky Friday. What should we say? Spunky Saturday?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just called it a Saturday night special.
Saturday. Yeah, actually, that's a good one.
With a bit of chili sauce.
Special.
Yeah, with a bit of chili and garlic.
People weren't expected this one.
Yeah, it's all right, man. Why not, right? Let's try it. See what happens. How did it go last night?
Oh, last night was hilarious. I mean, after you jumped off for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw it. Yeah.
Very, very interesting.
Did you maintain it? Was it maintained well, or?
Yeah, live was perfect. No issues.
Wow. No restrictions or anything?
No restrictions, no issues, nothing.
No, fair enough.
It was good. Numbers were steady as well. 40s, 50s.
Oh, you're joking, man.
Nah, bro. Like, literally.
Did we get any nutters? Any more nutters? I don't think so.
No, no more nutters. Just that Rickster or whatever his name was.
You know what? I'm confused about Rickster, man. He was all right last time. I don't know what happened last night.
Yeah, I remember him from before, to be fair.
He was on before. I remember, yeah. He was all right.
Cypriot Donkey messaged me earlier. I told you, didn't I, that he was right about the crossing points, but he was wrong about the rest of the stuff.
What was the rest of the stuff again?
Apparently, Dentash said to Papadopoulos at the time that if the Greek Cypriots can come to the north, sign papers, get their land back, reside there, and apparently if they were to do that, they wouldn't be allowed back in the ROC, and there'll be implications and a load of bollocks, basically.
Okay, and that's not true, yeah?
No, definitely not true. Not true at all. I mean, how could the ROC stop anyone from coming back into the country for doing that?
Yeah.
Especially when you're about to go into Europe. Like,
I don't know. I do know that sometimes there is problems if you do fly from Ercan.
Yeah, but they're not going to kick them out of the country, are they? They're going to strip you your citizenship and say, come on out. No chance.
Sorry, man. Got the grandparents here as well, so.
No, good, bro. No need to apologise.
No, that's all right.
Saturday is what it is, man.
Yeah.
You said you was going to be in and out for the next hour or so anyway. So
yeah, when the kids are awake, it's quite hard to do a live because they're quite loud. They're at that age, you know.
Bro, do your thing. I'm here anyway.
6 and 4.
Do your thing.
That's cool. I'm alright for now. So you said that there was unfinished business last night.
Well, I sort of finished it because your thing, you didn't do the box thing, so it closed your live around 1-ish, I think it was. So I opened one up for an hour and Thingy came back up. What's his name? Theodore?
Oh, Theodore, yeah.
Theodore came up.
And
it was me, him, I think Caucasian, Master Gas. I think Panop was up there for a little while. It was about 6 or 7 of us, and just went into like a proper heated debate about Cyprus. But the funny thing was, everyone on the panel was more or less Turkish Cypriot.
Oh, wow. And
we was all debating each other. It was good, you know. No arguing. It was quite good.
So what was he was a Zionist, right? So I guess
didn't talk about that, to be fair. That didn't come up again.
He knows his stuff. I don't know where he learnt it, but like, you know.
Bruv, his information was on point. I mean, proper. to dates. I mean, it was ridiculously good. He's definitely done his research. Yeah. No worries, Cypriot Donkey. Thanks for coming up yesterday, bro. You was really helpful. Let's see who we got. Is Ken North here? Oh, Gas is here. Gas, come up. Let's see if we can find Escape. Get the usual lot. Michael ain't been up on the lives lately.
People take a break. I saw Riven the other day.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while, actually.
Yeah, he's been out for a while. He needs to take a break, man. It does get too much. I took a nice break last week. I'll be honest, it was good. It was good. It was nice. It's nice to get off it for a while. Master Gas Guy, today I asked ChatGPT to give the perfect Cyprus solution. The answer was interesting.
I've got something actually that I looked into last night because I couldn't sleep when I got off the live. Did you know that 30,000 Cypriots fought under the British, and it was called the Cyprus Regiment, and they were volunteers mixed between Turkish and Greek Cypriots?
Alex, I found out recently my great granddad from my mum's side actually fought for England in World War II.
There you go.
From Cyprus.
Yeah, he would have been in the Cyprus Regiment.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You want to know another thing as well?
Yeah.
The Cyprus Regiment was deployed into Greece. Do you know when Italy invaded Greece, the Italian-Greco War, and then obviously Germany came to help them? Turkish Cypriots actually got sent there to help Greece. Crazy.
This was what, like 100 years ago?
No, would have been 40s.
You know what, that makes sense though, because you know on the war memorials it writes Cyprus. I always used to think, why does it write Cyprus on there? There's got to be like more of a story to that. The fact that there was a regiment makes sense.
Caucasian, how you doing tonight? Did you eat?
I'm all right, my broski. Yeah, I just had some chicken nuggets.
Only chicken nuggets?
Yeah, well, they're like the perfect thing to eat, isn't it? It's got carbs mixed with fat, mixed with protein.
Yeah, I guess.
Perfect.
There's a lot of
perfect food.
There's a lot of estrogen in it nowadays. A lot of estrogen in it nowadays, apparently.
Estrogen?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's injected, isn't it, the UK chicken?
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, think about it, man. How much chicken the world needs is crazy. Just think about KFC, how much chicken they go through in a day. Anyways.
I thought that was interesting, man. The Cyprus Regiment mixed
between
Turkish and Greek Cypriot soldiers that fought for the British in Greece. And it even says there...
Against who? Like fought in Greece against who?
Against Italy at the time, and then obviously Germany as well.
Yeah, World War II.
I mean, it even says there, with strained relations between Greeks and Turks on the island, they still volunteered. I mean, that's good, man. Knowing that you're going to go and help another country, it didn't matter, did it? Well, that was a good touch, man. And now, you know what? I looked into Greece and Turkey as well. And you know, Turkey's got Landcom, for NATO in Izmir. And you know how many Greek soldiers go to Turkey and train and do exercises with the Turkish soldiers under NATO? It's crazy.
That's interesting.
Well, they have to. They're NATO, right? Like, it's the only thing that's...
It's crazy.
It's weird. Turkey and Greece have got their own relationship, and like Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots are completely different in their dynamic with each other, I find.
Their relationship is not as bad as people portray, trust me.
No, that's what I'm saying.
They've got their political issue with the islands and the waters, but trust me, man, it's not as bad as people come out and say.
Yeah, I need to do a bit more research about my great granddad as well. I think he toured Europe.
What, the Turkish one?
No, I don't think he was Turkish. No,
but people coming up to you on the street and talking Turkish to you.
Yeah. No, especially when I go to Turkish restaurants. They just start talking Turkish. They don't even ask.
That's crazy.
Does the missus talk Turkish first, though, and then they assume you're Turkish?
Not always, not always.
Okay. You do look a bit...
I look Turco, yeah?
No.
I'm a proper Turcosporo.
I wouldn't say you look like an outright Turk, but you look Mediterranean. You look like you're from the region.
Middle Eastern.
I think he looks Egyptian.
Egyptian?
Yeah, you got that Egyptian thingy look.
Don't know, man.
Palestinian or something.
Palestinian, yeah. I did have a 1% Levant on my DNA.
Ah, you see.
Have you done your DNA test as well, Caucasian, right?
Yeah,
you said
my dad done his one.
You said you were 100% Anatolian or something?
No, 47% Anatolian. I think it was 17% South Italian.
And Greek.
Yeah, well, I think it would be and Greek as well. Yeah,
Greek Albanian. How was your percentage?
What else? I think we was 3% Neanderthal, 2% Ashkenazi Jew, 1% Yakut. I don't know what Yakut is. I think that's like Mongolian.
Has anyone looked into what the Cypriot DNA is? Because I got 98 or 99% Cypriot.
It's Anatolian mixed with Palestinian, like Levantine.
Is that what Cypriot DNA is made up of then? Yeah, is that
someone was saying that there's like an indigenous group of people, like the original Cypriots that were there before the Greeks got there, before the Mycenaean Greeks got there. They were saying there was like an indigenous group of people that spoke a Proto-Indo-European language. So I looked it up. It is true, but they become extinct about 4,000 years ago or something like that. So
guys, whoever's here, guys, give us some likes. Let's get the live out to a few people.
I think it was Cyprus Donkey that was saying that. There was some like indigenous Cypriots. Do you know the argument was like there is no indigenous Cypriots, either Greek Cypriot or Turkish?
Well, there must be though. There must be indigenous Cypriots, no? I mean,
the indigenous Cypriots would have been the first people that got there, but apparently they became extinct before the Greeks.
So who were the first people who got there?
Don't know. Like there's just some proto
Anyone
people,
know?
like like Cheddarman and them, like ancient people.
You want to say Greeks, don't you?
Well, they wouldn't have been Greek because they would have predated.
You know what? Sometimes the Greeks have a point in the comments.
civilization.
They've got a point in the comments when they say, "Do your DNA test." You got Greek in you. Sometimes they got a point.
But
you got South
don't
Italian,
understand.
innit?
Like it doesn't stop you being Turkish.
No, of course not. No.
Well then, it doesn't matter. You could be like 95% Greek as long as your dad's Turkish.
How about you, Alex? What's your DNA?
Do you know one thing I found out, which was really weird?
No.
You know that because the Y chromosome is smaller than the X chromosome, technically you're more than 50% from your mum's side. Because I always thought it was 50-50. You're 50% your dad, you're 50% your mum. But because the Y chromosome is like got one piece missing off of it, it's like an X basically with a bit missing, makes it a Y. And that's why you're less than 50% from your dad, which is weird.
That's interesting.
Mine was South Italian, Greek, Albanian.
Shit, you got Greek.
Yeah, Greek, Albanian, South Italian, Scottish.
Any Italian?
No, none.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I've got some German on mine as well. I don't know where I got the German from.
1 3 boy, 2 3 girl. What's that? Oh, what's Mario writing?
Suat the African.
Did you win in the casino last night, Stuart, or did you get your pants pulled down?
How come you changed your name?
Look, suffer, please. Stop saying how come I changed my name.
Wasn't
you know
it
how
Suat?
I changed my name. It was Suat the African, now I'm Suat the Cypriot because people are taking the piss. It's only because I was trying to get some. It's only because I was trying to get some. Yeah, bro. It's only because I was trying to get some African girls. I changed my name. What's wrong with that?
Nothing at all, man. So what, you're trying to get Cypriot
Thank
girls
you
now?
so
I
much.
change my name regularly. I always change my name.
Yeah, same.
Well, but we can change our names, but I'm proud to say I'm original Cypriot.
What's your DNA?
Who gives a shit about my DNA? I'm born in Cyprus and I'm going to die in Cyprus. My great-grandmother was Greek Cypriot, married to my great-grandfather, and I'm proud to say I'm Cypriot.
You know, he's got a point there. I know all this DNA matters to some people, but It all depends on where you
Not
grow
to me,
up, and,
Alex.
you know what I mean, and how you're brought up and what you are
It's
while
not
you're
really that
alive.
important, Alex. To be honest.
It's
It can't
like a
really that matter
religion,
that
isn't
much.
it? What's to say because you're Turkish you have to be Muslim?
The only
You don't.
reason it will matter, though, Alex, is epigenetics. You know how we transfer data through our DNA. You know, it tells us a story about who we are. You know, that's the only.
Well,
You know,
Definitely.
what it
it
really
makes us
tells
who we are.
you
It makes us who
through
we
your
are.
Y chromosome, through your parental lineage, like your dad's side, it tells you the route that your family took to go, like, let's say, out of Africa all the way around the world and end up in Cyprus. And like, you might have took a different route, and I might have took a different route, but we started from the same place and we ended up in the same place. That's all it tells
Well,
you, really, the route that you took.
yeah, but brother, sorry, I got my name, which you can see SUAT. I don't really like to go in DNA and where we come from and where we're gonna go to, but to go with religion and to go in a separate ways, I rather say,
Yeah.
you keep laughing,
I'm
Sophie.
laughing. I'm
But
laughing
Stuart,
at migration. Look what migration said.
The mirror never lies.
Oh my
Stuart.
God.
I wonder what
What did he
Cyprus
say? Let me
migration
see.
meaning is.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the most Cypriot
Yeah,
of them all?
man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
good
Yanni,
finish, love.
No,
good
no,
point.
no. He can't be more
We're all Cypriot.
Cypriot
It's just
in
some are more
our.
Cypriot than others.
Well, we can't. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Sorry, I don't know your name because.
Actually, we touched on
Let me
this on
just.
your live last night, Sof. I think after you went
Oh,
with
okay.
Shaheen about identity, Cypriotism, and all that.
Yeah.
We did cover that for about good 15, 20 minutes.
Did we get any breakthroughs?
Shit, where I was last
Yeah, I
night.
just worked out it's more important to Greeks and Europeans
I
than
think
it
it
is to
worked out all
Turks and
right. I think
Muslims.
everyone agreed in the end because people used a few analogies of Britain and other analogies. Yeah, I think a lot of people agreed.
This is what I
Was
mean, like when
it
people
was it
say to Turkish
crowded?
people, go and do your DNA test. Like, Turkish people don't care about DNA. Honestly, it don't matter to
It,
Turkish people.
well, I don't. I don't. It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. As far as I'm concerned, brothers, are born in Cyprus, and I only believe that we should not allow outsiders or our DNA to tell
Yeah.
us which route to we go. You know, we're all here for the peace. We should never forget that we live in a love island, and if we carry on the way we do, we're going to turn it into a war island.
This is
That's
a
my
new
point of
person.
view.
You guys,
All right, yeah, this is a new person, Sof. You want to introduce yourself, fella?
I can hear you guys are discussing about Cyprus problem, but I don't know what the problem is. Every time there is a debate about it,
Yeah.
you guys start again. What's wrong with you?
Where are you
I think
from?
that's the whole
Oh
issue.
my God. Where you from, brother?
The reason I ask is this is just what
Thank
Cypriots
you
do.
already.
This is what Cypriots do, you know?
Not really, but let the gentleman tell us where is he from.
It's just always unbelievable that problem with Cyprus and problem with Greek and the waters is never solved. It's always the same story. Why can't we live in
What's
peace?
the story, bro?
Yeah.
What's your version of the story?
My version is you guys every time it's like
Not
I
us,
don't
guys.
understand
Why
it.
don't you just tell us the version of the reality of the Cyprus problem in your version of events? Don't worry about us.
Yeah. Yeah, and where you from, please?
I think I can tell from the accent.
Probably like
Yeah.
German or
I
Dutch,
think
innit?
he's eating flaffles
Turkish.
dipped in hummus.
Yeah, I think he's opposite us.
Well,
Yeah, just
there you
across the
Not
go.
sea, just
German.
there.
I'm just Turkish.
Turkish.
Do you live in Europe?
I'm not in Europe yet, no. I'm in Black Sea.
Okay, no worries. So, what's your understanding of the Cyprus problem?
Let's hear the
The
girl.
biggest Cyprus problem is you guys don't recognize the genocide, which was the Christmas, bloody Christmas.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Those are the things which are most horrifying.
Mm. Is that it? Nothing else?
Nothing else. That was the starting of the war.
We'll
Okay.
come back. Let's come back to you in a sec. Let's hear from Stella.
Yeah.
Stella, let's see. Can you tell us
Hi,
anything about Cyprus?
hi everyone. I'm actually living on the south side. I immigrated 4 years ago to Cyprus. Initially, my parents are, well, my mom's from the north.
Oh, wow.
She's a refugee. And
Wow.
during the
From
war,
where? From where?
Rizogar Paso.
Oh my
No.
God.
And
That's where I live. That's where I live.
Okay,
so my
now
mom was initially from there, and my dad was in the army during the war, and they actually left. And we all came back 4 years ago, back to Cyprus, back to our roots.
Yeah, sorry
And
to interrupt.
Where did
regarding
you go to? Well, where did they go to? And then
Australia.
was it Australia?
Well, you can tell from that.
no,
I didn't pick up Australian, Ken.
I picked up South African.
No, me too either.
yes, South African.
Yeah, that's what I picked up as well. Good spot,
Oh my
sir.
God.
Apologize.
Yeah.
South African.
So yes.
Oh my God.
So what
So
made
how-
you guys move back from South Africa to Cyprus? Obviously, you're more than welcome to do it. You're proper Cypriots. You left as refugees. It's good to get you back on the island. How was the move? Like, have you settled in?
Well, we have. The reason we did the move was security issues, and because of the children, obviously we want them to have a better life. And as you're hearing in the news, things aren't going too well in South Africa, safety-wise.
Yeah.
Look, business is great. We'd rather do that sacrifice, but we'd rather have a better life for the kids.
Yeah.
You know, into Europe and, you know, a better life for them. And that was our decision, and we're actually happy. It's
Good.
never looked back.
can I ask you, are you Greek?
Yes, obviously.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm Cypriot. My mom's a refugee. My dad's from Cyprus. They're both from Cyprus. Greek Cypriots.
Wow.
so the reason why I would guess you're Greek is because I think with Turks,
Wasn't the
we don't
name going to
mind
give it away in refugee, no?
we don't mind living under white supremacy, but we don't really want to export it to other people. And I think if you're going to go and live in South Africa, technically you're forcing Africans to live under white supremacy. You're participating in that. So I don't know how much of a righteous cause it was moving to a place like South Africa, to be honest with you. You're better off coming back to Cyprus. Welcome back.
Look, in 74,
Yes.
in 74 things were different. It was, you know, there was more opportunity when my parents left. My mom actually went to England. She was Anglovis Manny in England, and because my uncle was already in South Africa, and then they actually sent her to South Africa with her family.
Yeah.
So they all
So
went
my
that
question,
side. So
my
I don't know.
question to you is, in South Africa, as a Greek Cypriot, would you be classed as white or not?
Yes.
Oh, you see,
Yeah.
we wouldn't really
Definitely
accept.
white.
We wouldn't accept that.
Definitely white.
Guys, let's bring it.
Yeah.
Let's bring it back, Stella. What do you want to see for Cyprus?
Bring it to Cyprus.
What do you want to see?
Yeah.
BBF unification or leave it as it is?
Have you
Look, I don't
crossed
think
north
it's-
since
Wants
you've
to see
been back as
apartheid.
well? Just wanted to slip that
She's
in
on the
there.
apartheid.
I don't think there's going to be unity. I honestly don't see unity. I think things will stay the way they are, my opinion.
Have you crossed north since being back, Stella?
Yes, I have. I've been there December 23. Very advanced, I must say.
Compared to what?
Well, compared to the South.
Ah,
My opinion, this is my opinion. Yeah, I think good investment that side.
We should do some
Talking about
research.
money-wise. Yeah, and I think more regarding crypto and everything, I see every corner there's like a crypto bank, more accepting that side than what they are here regarding that. Sorry, I'm off topic. But
That's all right.
So yeah, it was actually a shock. Actually went with my husband and the kids, and we were quite shocked how advanced they are compared to what we are.
What were you expecting, Stella? Sorry, man, I didn't understand.
I don't know. I was expecting maybe a village. I mean,
yeah.
To be honest, I don't know. I wasn't really expecting anything. I thought things would have stayed the way they were when they left before the war. But anyway. Well.
What was the war? I mean,
2023.
Genocide.
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Did someone say genocide?
That guy again, the one from Turkey.
What genocide is he talking about?
Yeah, man.
There should be some research about.
There was never a genocide. What are you talking about, though?
Come on, there were people killed at homes.
Where? In Cyprus?
In Cyprus.
Bloody
Christmas
Sunday
of Cyprus.
massacre.
You guys forgot it?
Let me ask
No,
him something.
we
then.
didn't forget Bloody Christmas. No.
What happened in Turkey in
That's it, Bloody
1915, bro?
That's one of the things. We
man.
should do some research about that one. What happened there?
Was 1915 a genocide?
You tell us what happened. That's what you're doing.
1915 is something else.
How is it? Genocide's a genocide, no?
Alex, are we really going there?
No,
really need to
I
go
don't
on?
really want to go there, but he's not
Don't.
substantiating what he's saying, is he?
Yeah, well,
We should be one. The island should be one.
So I'm giving him like an analogy to show him that, you know, if you're going to say one, you got to admit the other, no? Or substantiate what you're saying.
Definitely.
The island should
Definitely,
be
Alex.
one. The island should be one.
See what I'm
The
saying,
thing is,
Ken?
we should research what's happened there.
I know we have. Most people on there are very, very informed of the Cyprus problem.
Murat Kalı, are you Turkish?
I am.
Türkçe konuşun.
Türkçe konuşayım, çok basit.
Tamam.
Bu savaşta, Kıbrıs Savaşı'nda ne olduğunu tam olarak araştırmadan bir şey söyleyemeyiz. Araştırmalar hep gizli olarak oluyor. Ne oldu bu savaşta ki?
Kıbrıs'ta olan her şey araştırıldı.
Araştırılmadı, hayır. Araştırılmadı. Bu bir gerçek.
No,
Senin bilgin azdı.
So what's man saying?
Şöyle bir gerçek var.
Everything's a
Senin
secret.
bilgin azdı.
he's saying everything is like a secret.
Bu konuya girme.
Ken is doing well. Let Ken talk to him. Ken is doing well.
Why not interrupting someone to agree with them? I don't understand like the mentality on these panels. Like, you don't get it on other panels.
Me too, bro.
Is it only Turkish people?
Exactly,
You're the one
man.
doing it. You interrupt everyone, but you agree with them. Like if you're going to say something opposite to me, if you're going to clarify, like if you're going to pull me up on something, yeah, interrupt me. But if you're going to agree with what I'm saying, what's the point?
We're
Why don't you
always
just let me say it?
discussing about the
No,
problems.
not you,
We're not
Tabi.
solving anything.
Just gets on my tip.
There should be some
You've
unification.
got four people interrupting each other all to say the same thing.
Yes,
That's just ADHD.
happens, right?
Okay, so you're saying there should be unification, yeah? Is that what you're saying there? More?
There should be unification, but the people should be given the rights to do.
Who's in a
Both
church?
sides with equal.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Are you in a church, bro? What is,
Oh my God.
what's that?
God.
Hadi ben ezanı da okuyayım, then we'll be equal.
So, Ken, what did you pick up from what he said?
Oh, he's mumbling on something which he doesn't know the facts, and he's saying that it's not been researched. And I said to him, any problem in Cyprus has been documented by United
public.
Nations, and then everyone knows what's happened and what didn't happen. So I asked him not to talk about something that his knowledge is very little. That's all. I could have said more to him, but obviously other people jumped in. So
No, well done, Ken. I just said you're doing the right thing. That's what I said.
you see, even Swat approved my comments.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come on, man. We're not in a different road.
I'm always right.
You just answered him. Oh, come on, man. Not always.
Right, you was praising him before he could even finish, though. You do jump in a lot.
Who?
You.
Who, Alex? Me?
No, Soph.
Soft. You always
Come on,
interrupting
man.
everyone. Soft, man.
I talk too much.
He
Don't I?
talks too much, Fair. Everyone think that's your panel.
I need to cut down a bit.
But he's running the panel. He's got every right to jump in.
I was being sarcastic, mate.
Alex, love it. Let him go. Let him go.
Come on, swear. You know me, man. I never talk.
No, you're good. I thought it was to me. I thought they was talking to me.
No, we love you,
interrupt
Stuart
everything.
Tubby, man. It's not like that, Bob Stuart.
Oh,
man. You're
Just
the best.
sarcasm.
Oh my God.
Sarcasm.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
You're the best,
I
Stuart,
know,
man.
Your public
Yeah, thank you
relations,
so
man.
much.
What would we do without you?
Thank you so much. Are you meaning? You meaning what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm your public relations. You're the one that thanks everyone
I
halfway
am,
through a
man.
discussion.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, if anyone steps out of the live, you know, we are Cypriots and we should stay as a Cypriot. Respect to each other, man.
Suat, I'm gonna
Yes,
interrupt
brother.
you. I'm gonna interrupt you now. What do you think of Cyprus
Go on.
migration? What
Go on.
do you think of Cyprus migration?
Hey, stop tricking. Hello, brother, man. Hello. I think deep down he's a golden man, but because the way I say this, I spoke to him on privately. Yeah, we messaged each other. He's a golden man, but as far as I'm concerned, they picking up on him. That's all I can say.
Wow. What are you saying? We're bullying him, yeah?
Guys,
Oh no, not bullying. Is go on, brother, man. I pay you a lot of respect, so don't slack me around now. Go on.
no. I was going to say that sometimes I do like to wind you up, but it's not like
Oh
I'm
my
using
God.
something that is not the truth. I use some stuff that are true.
Oh my
but
God.
You might not like it sometimes. But I was going to say that okay, if we treat fairly the situations, the Greek Cypriots lost more on 1974, the latest happening that happened in 1974. The Greek Cypriots lost more than the Turkish Cypriot did. So
Yeah, but
that's what
migration, you had more to lose in the first place, right? You lost more because you had more to lose.
We
You
had
had more.
more.
You had more than us, didn't it?
Unrightfully.
Not rightfully. No, not rightfully. How
Why
did you get
not
from
rightfully?
1950 to 1970, right? How did you get from a Turkish Cypriot? How did you get from a Turkish Cypriot majority to you being in charge of everything,
Okay.
running everything, and
You want
the
you want
powerful
the
one?
true answer?
How did you
Want the
manage
true-
that?
I will tell you.
Nah.
So what happened is we went to Hogwarts, the castle with the the magician.
I know it.
We make
yeah.
magic. No, it's not Peter Pan.
I know it's the same magic they got in Israel right now.
Oh my God.
So we used the spell, the Hogwarts and what is his name? I forgot.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry Potter. So we did magic, and we changed the people from Greek, from Turkish Ottoman majority.
You saying it never happened? You saying that Turkish Cypriots didn't become Greek Cypriot? I think they did.
So,
I think it happened. I think it happened.
The only Caucasian. I like it. So Caucasian, the only way you are right that the Turkish Cypriots were a majority, and some magical way the Greek Cypriots ended up the majority in the end, is through the Hogwarts castle with the Harry Potter guy. if we have, he's Greek, Harry Potter is Harry's, Harry is
Aristos.
Potter.
Yeah, isn't his
Harry's
name?
Potter.
Haralambos Panayotis, bro. Isn't that his name?
Yes, so that's the answer of how we made it. We switched from a minority in like 5 years, like 10 years, we made it majority for the Greek Cypriot. We are good there, you know.
Yeah, done
So
something.
Greek Cypriots are good. So Greek Cypriots are good, and Turkish Cypriots
1
are
minute,
not good.
Suat, because BOD wants to come up
Yes.
and counter migration.
Yes, bro.
We are
Thank
all
you.
good. We are all
Sorry.
Bod,
Thank
did you
you.
want to add?
We are
Did you
all
want to add to this Cyprus migrations bollocks?
Oh,
Hello?
Go on, Bod. We're all ears, mate.
Okay.
That's done Harry Potter. Fix him.
Harry Potter, yeah. I look like Harry Potter, yeah. So, the Cyprus issue is not what you're talking about. Cyprus issue is got nothing to do with Turkey, Greece, or thing. It's a completely bigger picture. You need to look at the bigger picture. Turkey, Greece, Turkish Cypriots, the Greek Cypriots, they're all puppets.
Are you Turkish?
Yeah, I'm Turkish. Yeah, I'm Turkish Cypriot. Yeah.
Yeah, that was so obvious. Go on.
Yeah, and the problem is the biggest fishes is England and America. So we just talking here for, it's not gonna happen anything. It's not gonna be any solution. It's how they suit them. It suit them is like, how is the Cyprus situation, how it is now, how it suits them, it will stay like this.
Are you Turkish Cypriot?
Yes, I am Turkish Cypriot, yeah.
Okay. You live in Cyprus?
So
No, I don't live in Cyprus. I don't live in
Yeah,
Cyprus. No.
you need to do a live on this this idea of the Cypriot superiority complex.
What makes you say that, Shane?
We just have to. I'm not gonna start it off, but you have to have one live on that, please.
Could you imagine?
So,
Please.
I want an answer. I want to ask something. How did we ended up in the 81 to 18% percentage in Cyprus, Greek and Turkish? Can anyone answer me this question? Do you have any idea?
Say that again.
How did we ended up with these percentages?
Well, I can't hear you. Say that one more time.
20%.
Bro, say it again. I can't hear you.
Yes.
the percentage.
Wait. Cyprus, say that one more time.
How do you know what I'm saying?
What percentage?
Are you talking about the percentage of the population on the island? How it?
Yes, today.
You know the answer. Obviously, the Ottomans leased the island to the British and then said to the Turks and Turkish Cypriots, if you want to relocate back to Turkey, you come. A lot of them left and went to Anatolia. And the numbers diminished, as you know.
Percentage is not 50-50. Percentage is not 50-50.
That's how the numbers ended up there.
Yeah, percentage is not 50-50.
1 minute, Bob. What was the point you're trying to make, migration?
Does he ever make a point?
That shit. What I'm trying. Yes, I hear him. You're like melting. It's okay. So the point I'm trying to say is, you have you have ticks down at your balls tickling you.
What was your point? Migration.
You went to 80% to talking about tickling balls, bro. What is your point, bro?
So
I gave you a plausible answer. Do you accept the answer?
No, because the reality is that...
Do you know what the percentage was before the Ottomans leased the island to the British of Turkish people on the island? Do you know the percentage?
Yes, the Ottomans were 300 years in Cyprus. You know how many years Greek heritage was in Cyprus?
Yes.
300.
Yes,
300.
that's fine. But what was the population percentage?
3,000 years we had Greek heritage before the Ottoman.
I accept that. No one will deny that. That's true. The Greeks have been on the island a lot longer than the Ottomans. That's fine.
10 times.
But what was the population of the Turks on the island prior to leasing the island to the British before they relocated
I don't know.
to Turkey?
We have official numbers. We have any official numbers.
So what was the point you was trying to get at by the 18%?
Yes. Turkish Cypriots need to be logical and you need to use your logic on anything, on any arguments. You use your logic first.
But didn't they agree to a constitution, and then it was the ROC that tried to amend it to get rid of that so-called logic that Turkish Cypriots should have been using?
Alex, you know Nihaderim instructed you in 1963 to self-isolate and act as if you don't recognize the constitution in order to create another state, which the United Nations clearly, until today, they are not buying it from you. Okay, it was a stupid plan from Nihaderim. You're still following it. It's a problem you choose to do is your problem. But today, the numbers don't lie. You cannot be asking for more than 30% of power sharing. In 1960, we gave you 30% of power sharing, even though you were only 80%.
Nothing. It wasn't yours to give. It wasn't yours to give, right? So don't come here saying that you own the island.
You've been given it the same way we've been given it from the British and from the United Nations.
This is not a number game. This is to do with political equality and sovereign equality. Numbers doesn't work for Turkish Cypriots. You can call any number you want. It's not going to make jack shit for Turkish Cypriots. You can call any number you want. It's not going to make jack.
My dear, if you are contributing for only 18% in a country, then you only get 18% back. It's contribution.
That's in your wet dreams. For us, it's got nothing to do. Yes, it's got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with numbers. Or
numbers is changed.
Our survival depend on political equality and equal sovereignty. Right, that's all there is to it. You can quote any number you want. It means nothing.
The Turkish settlers are not recognized, They are recognized as Turkish citizens. They are not Turkish Cypriots. The Turkish settlers are not Turkish Cypriots. The Turkish settlers are Turkish citizens.
LM supporter. I don't know why you guys are giving this guy a time. He openly says that he's LM supporter. Is far right, and he wants everyone off the island. I don't know why you guys are giving him time of the day.
He's a good party, El Hamre.
Exactly.
Andreas in the comments, Nestoros is saying that there is some data he's talking about, that the Turkish Cypriots were never a minority in Cyprus or a majority in Cyprus.
1770. Tell him to check that date.
Adam and Eve. Let's go see what
you were talking about 3,000 years ago, 2 minutes ago. It works for you. If it works for you, it works for us as well. You're the one who's saying you've been there for 3,000 years.
Yes,
and when I say 1770, you say Adam and Eve. Let's go back to Adam and Eve then.
Under Adam and Eve's logic, wouldn't we all be related?
God, I don't know why you guys are giving him.
Adam and Eve were quick.
Yeah.
Well, they agree.
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to find
out. This guy far right racist.
Biraz öyle ister. Cyprus migration. Brother, can you please, when you come on live, you know that we recorded. Sofa now is going to put us on YouTube. Say, look, let's not fight and go back. Adam and Eve, 18%. Temete, let's not Yeah, let's leave this all at the side and discuss what's happening in Cyprus today.
Yes. Okay, I have a
Today,
question for
brother man,
BOD.
why are you going Adam and Eve? Why?
No, today. BOD.
But
You
Cyprus
said
migration.
50-50 now.
Yeah, he is 50.
I'm not saying.
Yes, you recognize the Turkish settlers as Turkish Cypriots.
Okay, can I answer?
50-50.
They are Turkish Cypriots. Yeah.
No, can I answer? Can I answer Cyprus migration? Can I answer? I mean, 1974.
The Turkish settlers who came after 1974 are considered Cypriots because they had Turkish citizenship in 1974.
I will answer you.
Those are the ones you are counting in BOD.
No. I'm coming where you're talking about.
Said
I'm coming
50,
from where
50.
Εντάξει ρε φίλε μου, ένα λεπτό, 1 minute, let me just answer you. Can't you see that you're the one, I'm talking to you as a self and what is happening. You wanted us Turkish Cypriot out. Look, it's very simple. You wanted us Turkish Cypriot out of the island so you can claim the island. And when you cut our ticket, like my uncle and everyone else, as a Turkish Cypriot, go to Australia, go to London, go to Europe, then you thought that you would make us 18%. That's why the Turkey sent the settlers. So you got to make your mind up. You want to deal with Turkish Cypriots or the ones that you call, from Turkey, settlers, blah, blah, blah. No, we should stop all this. You rather want peace or you don't want peace. My last word. As long as you see us, Turkish Cypriot, equal, then yes. But if you keep going on about Adam and Eve and we are 18%, brother, we cannot get along. And we don't want outside to, shit stirrer, man. That's what I would say. I'm out.
Turkish Cypriots don't have Republic of Cyprus European IDs. They are equal to us. What do you want? What more do you want?
No. You can't tell me to join your government to count myself as a Cypriot. I got my right. I got my flag on the mountains because you create that. Elam create that. Enosis create that. Enosis create that. Why can't you see the truth? Yes, brother.
You are crazy.
Come on,
man. You are crazy.
Oh,
1960, the constitution you signed with Fazil Kuchuk and Dektaj, the constitution of 1960 yourself.
And
you signed it. It's the same constitution we are following until today. And you have citizenships of that constitution. I'm not talking about Turkish settlers that BOD is trying to incorporate them with the Turkish Cypriots. We can see a Turkish settler having a round Mongolian face, and we can see the Turkish Cypriot who has a Cypriot face. It's like we are all the same. Turkish Cypriot, Greek Cypriot look the same.
How old are you? What is your age? Yeah, you, Cyprus immigrant. What was your age? How old are you?
The maturity I have, you will never reach. The maturity I have, you will never reach.
You have shit, mate. You have absolutely shit. How old are you?
He's got a IQ over room.
I am my
shit.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm on this. This is the never-ending. This thing will go on and on, but it's not the people; it's the government that will not resolve this issue. So, all you guys, I'm Greek Cypriot. You're wasting your time because no matter what each side says, it's the governments. The issue are the governments.
We choose the governments, You choose your own government. We choose ours.
Yeah, that's correct. That is very correct.
Take some responsibility for your actions.
And what is the responsibility?
Choose the right government.
Yes.
Do you want me to speak the truth, or do you want me just to be nice
Go
and like?
ahead.
Because I will speak the truth.
Please do.
The right government is the one that is recognised by all the by everyone, by the Europeans.
Something new. We know all
And I'm
this.
not being horrible because I love Turkish Cypriots.
You are
All my
horrible.
friends are Turkish Cypriots, but
that's all
is this the truth, or is this just? Are we just going to lie on here?
How many times you go to Turkish side?
Loads of times.
You got all Turkish friends, innit?
I do. I go and I love going on the.
How come we're isolated for 50 years?
Who is isolated? Sorry.
Oh, so you don't know that one?
The Greek Cypriots are isolated. I've never heard of this.
No.
No, it's all right, Suat. She knows everything. She'll enlighten us. She'll tell us the truth.
I understand.
But please explain who is isolated, because I've been listening to this since yesterday. I don't understand. Yeah.
They self-isolated for 30 years from 1974 to 2004. They self-isolated. It didn't work. So now they are mourning. They want recognition. How you will
if you listen to this LM supporter, if you listen to this LM supporter, far right, racist.
Who, me?
No, this if you listen to him, you'll do very well.
I listen to myself. I just see what the truth is. We're here to say the truth, not to lie.
You tell us your truth, then. You don't even know
Elena.
Cypriot.
Yeah.
Okay, you say that we're on here to speak the truth, okay?
Yeah, I love Turkish Cypriots. All my friends are, but all you guys, Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots, whatever you guys say, it's the governments. This is the governments need to do this. So they need to go on live and have this debate, because whatever we say on here will not count here. Whatever I say, whatever you say, we're just we're the people that are suffering, you know?
Were you listening? Like, how long were you listening?
1 minute, man.
Sorry, Shane. Go on, Shane. Sorry, I apologize.
How long were you listening for before you got on the panel?
I was listening since last night. I thought, what is this?
Okay, I'm happy you gave me that answer. So when you listen to these people and you see the amount of contempt that they have for Turkish Cypriots, how can you then sit there and say it's just the government? That's a cop-out as far as I'm concerned. You have people, what Kenan Abi said was true, the fact that the people are the one that elect the government, and then not only that, you have people that you still have on the Greek side that have contempt for the Turkish Cypriots or Turks in general. And we know that when they start calling us Mongolians and so on.
That's not very nice, because that's not nice at all, to be honest.
The point I'm trying to make is, you know, it's not just the government. There's a big part of the population that have this attitude towards Turks. Do you understand? And
I do understand. I don't agree with it. I think it's wrong, and no one should call anyone names.
Thank you.
But I'm just being. I have to be honest here. We're all humans. But
thank you.
That's it. I didn't really choose to come on here, but
Cypriots. I don't like the settlers. I like Turkish Cypriots. I don't like the settlers.
You don't like anyone in Cyprus migration. You're an LM supporter. You're a far right racist. You said it yourself.
What do you know about the situation, Elena? Are you like clued up on the history?
I'm clued up, but not as much as maybe everyone on here. Maybe I'm not that clued up. I just know what I see, and I know. Yeah. So I don't. Maybe I'm not clued up. Maybe I'm not. I was born here.
No, Elena, you as good as gold. You one of us. It's just that quite few people trying to, excuse my language, shit stirrer and separate us. And one of them is gone. I wasn't talking to him, by the way. He's just gone. It's not nice to shit stir. We're all Cypriots. We live in.
This is going to be very close into Stoke Corner.
Oh my God, someone is watching football.
Guys, I've got to go. I'm so sorry. I have a little one running around. I have to go. I don't know how to.
You're more than welcome.
Throw me out of here, please.
Please join us again.
Yeah, I'll get you down.
I will, but you guys are.
I'll remove the. Go on.
Whoops.
I don't know why you guys are giving this Cyprus migration any time at all. He says he's unless you're supporting LM, right? He says he said it.
I'm 100% with you, Ken. I'm 100% with you, Ken, on this. Go on.
He said he's a far right supporter. LM, he can't wait. He's gonna vote for LM to come and get rid of all the foreigners. He doesn't want any foreigners in Cyprus. And
well, maybe he should start on his own side before he wants to come and talk about us.
Well,
oh my God!
I wouldn't say that's a reason to not have him here, though.
Huh?
That's not a good enough reason to not have him here.
What do you mean?
To say that he's got a certain political point of view means that he can't be here.
If you like his opinions.
But wait a minute.
You must be new around here.
I'm not looking for people to come around to my living room, sit down, have coffee with me, and nod their head while I'm speaking.
Well, I'm not the one invited.
We're not here for echo chamber.
What's your point?
We want to hear. If there's a fucking racist somewhere, I want him to come and tell us what he thinks.
Well, I've been listening to his fucking bullshit for 2 years. What are you talking about?
How many times he's going to tell you?
I'm not saying it to you, cousin.
I know, but you know, he's a racist.
Bro, like, don't you feel like when you get up on these lives and spend your time on here, don't you feel like you want to learn something or move forward? Or you happy to waste your time?
How are we going to learn something amongst ourselves without no other people?
Say that again, bro.
We're going to just how are we going to sit here and learn just from each other, patting each other on the back? We need some alternative opinions.
So I'll tell you. Go on. Sorry.
What are you gonna learn from Cyprus migration? He tells you, I'm LM supporter. I'm gonna vote for LM. I want all foreigners out of Cyprus. What else do you want?
Well, this party you're talking about, LM. How many people vote for them? What percentage of the vote do they have?
15%.
How much?
They are standing at 15% at the moment.
So if this geezer is representing 15% of the Greek side, I want him here so I can talk to him. 15%, he's got to sit at the table.
Okay, then next time he come up, now you have a chance to talk to him.
He's there.
Do you know what it is? I talk to him all the time. I talk to him every day.
He's here.
You know what?
He's here. He's here. He's here.
I want to ask Kanabi something.
Huh?
I want to ask you something. Yeah. What was the leader? What was Nick Griffin's party here?
And that National Front, British National Party.
No, it wasn't. It was called something else when he ran for government, wasn't it?
I don't know, but whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, right? How many of his supporters now support UKIP?
I don't know, but what
I would argue
Nick Griffin was on BBC
Whoever was
TV
voting for him is now going to be voting for UKIP. Yes or no?
But that's not the point. I'm saying
it is my point because it doesn't. The point is, it doesn't matter how many people are going to vote for Elan. What happens is someone will come along and rebrand them, and they'll be the majority. Then what?
So then they've got even more chance to sit at the table.
No, that's what I mean. You can't have that argument. Oh, only this many people will vote for him. That doesn't fucking matter.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If you're one person, a single person with a point of view that nobody else shares, right? Like some fucking idiot yesterday called fucking wherever he come on to fucking Alex's panel chatting shit about the van drove through this route and he went through that route. Nobody gives a fuck about your subjective opinion. If you're on here representing 15% of a country, I want to hear your point of view.
But we've heard it, bro. We've heard it for 2 years.
No, but you can't say don't platform him.
Bro,
you can't say don't platform him.
You can waste your time, innit? If you want to sit here and listen to some fucking
country
Mongolian, then that's your business, innit?
But it's not my panel, it's Sofo's panel.
Well, stop dictating then. It's not your panel.
I'm not dictating, you are. You're saying don't have him here.
Go and talk to him. He's there.
Yeah. Alex, do some moderation, brother. You're not moderating all this, Alex. So let people say what they want.
I know, but bro, that's their opinion. They are telling you what they think.
Personally, I vote for Elan because of the illegal.
Because you're a cunt. That's why. It doesn't matter what you said. You vote for Elan because you're a cunt.
Sahin, yes. Do your hair like
I don't know what hair means. What's the hair?
Look like you cute face. Okay.
What did you say?
So we have a problem with the immigrants, the settlers as well. We're gonna throw the immigrants.
You're not gonna do shit. Let's be real. You are not.
The settlers are next.
You're not gonna do nothing.
Are next. So
Cyprus migration. Don't you think Cyprus migration? Look, I'm not attacking you. We talk privately by messaging each other. And I think you're nothing wrong. No, man.
Shaheen, you got a 10-minute restriction there, Shaheen.
It's because he said the C-U-N-T word.
You see,
this is
Can I say something?
how smart he is.
Can I say something?
Guys.
Cyprus migration way.
Stuart,
Cyprus migration
Stuart,
way.
listen,
Yes,
the lady's been waiting for a while, and we all interrupted her.
I'm dying to hear from her.
My God.
Let's hear from Stella. Go on, Stella. Sorry, go on, Stella.
Thank you.
The immigrants built this country, just by the way.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Who do you think invests in this country? Where does the money come from?
She's talking to you, migration.
The immigrants who came from Congo, Cameroon, Nigeria, Syria, they brought their money.
Migration. Who's gonna deliver your sublagi? Who's gonna deliver your sublagi?
Who's gonna deliver your sublagi? Or the Russians that are the washing machines?
The Germans, the Russians, the Israelis, they're bringing their money into this country. They're building this country. Not the Cypriots, sorry to say.
Yes.
No, Cypriots aren't building. The Cypriots are selling. They're selling their land.
Let her finish. Let her finish, Cyprus migrant. Let her finish. Please. Oh no, let her finish. Then you can respond.
Let them talk.
Please.
Let them get on with it.
I am.
I'm a peacemaker. Interrupting.
The people who left, the South Africans, the Australians, the English, people who left, they're bringing the money into the country. It's not the Cypriots building the country.
Stellamu,
all the immigrants.
Stellamu, you've not been here since ever. When I was living in Cyprus, since I was born, we could live as Cypriots only, and we could go about with everything without the cost of life being through the roof. Now the Cypriots cannot live in their own country because the cost of life has risen to the fake rich, all these you mentioned, who came into Cyprus, and they destroyed the economy according to their level of wealth, not the Cypriot level of wealth. We were the working class, and now we cannot manage. Stella, 1 second. You are not Cypriot. You came like a couple of years ago in Cyprus. You were living in South Africa. You have no idea what was happening in Cyprus because before the 2000s, you were taking advantage of the. You took advantage of.
My mother and my father.
You took advantage of the Africans. We all know what the Cypriots were doing in Africa. Okay, you were treating them as slaves, right? So don't come to me and tell me that all these people who came in Cyprus, we should be like thanking them. They destroyed the economy. The Cypriots cannot keep up with the cost of living that it has become now. Stellamu, and don't act as if you know everything. You came yesterday in Cyprus. You were not here 10, 20, 30, 50 years ago.
Listen,
you were in your,
we're debating here. This is
you
my
were having fun. You were having fun,
fun,
taking advantage of the Africans. Okay, we all know if you want me to talk about it.
I was having fun.
I'm with Cyprus migration on this one.
My parents were chased out of the country. They started with nothing. We had to start all over. So we went and we took advantage of the Africans. My parents used to work from morning till night, while the Kiprei were selling their land and going on holidays. So is the standard of living in Cyprus. First of all, it's the government as well allowing the immigrants also in. So what are you saying? Giving tax advantages? So
I am saying to vote for Elam to fix the problem with the immigrants, all of the immigrants.
Never.
Okay.
I will never vote for Elam.
No problem. No problem.
No.
Cypriot lives matter. Cypriot lives matter.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Cyprus migration, I think you owe an apology to the lady. You just called him that she's not Cypriot. That's not you. How can you call a Cypriot?
Sorry, Stuart. How are you getting involved between two
Yes.
Greeks? Nothing to do with you. Stay out of it, man. It's two Greek people are deciding. No.
When you getting
Nothing to do with you.
We left.
Caucasian, man.
The Cypriots who left.
One can't
We've got a double whammy. The Cypriots who left, who went to South Africa, who went to Australia, who went to England, will never be Greek enough and will never be good enough in the country we're living in.
No disrespect to you. That's your in-house beef with each other. We don't need to hear that on this panel. That's between you lot. We're here talking about Turkish and Greek
Are you dictating the live now? Are you serious?
Jesus Christ, you're making it up as you go along.
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, that's their in-house issue with each other. Who is a Greek Cypriot and who isn't?
Bro, it involves the Turkish Cypriots because his opinion ruffled Turkish Cypriots on the panel, and Stella, as a Greek Cypriot, is setting him straight.
He's saying to her, you're not Greek Cypriot, and Stuart's trying to defend it. I'm saying, Stuart, it's none of your business. Why are you even getting involved?
Because he agrees with
her. Okay. Just a second. I'm getting involved because I was in South Africa, near Botswana. She knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you was with the Africans. She was with the whites.
No, bro. No, you're missing the subject. Look at the panel. Cyprus problem. We can't call Cypriots. 1 minute, Ken. We can't say the Cypriots are not Cypriots. I'm interrupting because I know what she's saying and I know how she feels. We're missing our country, we love our country, and we are Cypriots. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to back two Turkish Cypriots fighting with each other. Neither, look, this is very important. Either Turkish Cypriots fighting with each other. Come on, man. This is all about peace. This is all about connecting. This is all about not watching ourselves fighting with each other. That's all I'm saying. I know what she's saying. Because I was in South Africa, I was in Botswana. If she's listening, she will understand. I was in Africa, so you can't blame her that she's not, how can you say Cyprus migration? You just mentioned my name.
Enough, mate.
How can you?
She's Greek Cypriot.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to join the panels anymore. No, it's not that, Bekenan. It's not that. We should not applaud. We should not encourage each other to fight with ourselves. We should fight with outsiders.
We got a guy here. He's an LM supporter. He's far-right racist, right? And you still saying we should love each other. I don't know what else to say.
I agree with you. No, I agree with you.
Let Caucasian have a discussion with him because he wants to know if he agrees with him, so he's not any better than Cyprus migration.
Which one?
Settlers from Turkey.
Caucasian.
The same. Look. Here's the point, Ken. You're missing the point.
He's English.
You're missing the point.
There's
if we're going to say to the Greek,
he's LM supporter. That's the point.
All right, man, get off your soapbox, man. Listen, open your ears. You've got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. You're supposed to listen twice as much as you speak.
Yeah, hold on. I'm listening. Enlighten us.
All right. Well, I've got a simple point. If the Greeks can't tell the Turkish Cypriots who we accept as Turkish and not as Cypriot and whatever, and it's our decision if we accept the Turkish people from Turkey as settlers as Turkish Cypriots, and we're telling them that's none of your business.
So this guy is representing Greek Cypriot. You're talking rubbish. You're talking rubbish. You're talking out of
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If they can't get involved in our side, how are you getting involved in their side?
Nothing.
Turkish settlers are not Turkish Cypriots.
If you want to learn from him,
Turkish settlers are not Turkish Cypriots.
That's exactly. He's not Turkish Cypriot. He's British.
Are not
I don't know what he's doing here.
My friend, on my side of the island, I can give a passport to whoever I want. I'll give them citizenship tomorrow if I want. It's
not
none
your
of your
side
business.
of the island. You probably haven't been to Cyprus. You're British. You said it
What does
yourself.
probably mean? What does probably mean? It means you don't know what you're talking about. So don't embarrass yourself, you old
I
man.
know what I'm talking about.
Keep it
You
respectful,
said it
man. Come
yourself.
on.
What do you mean?
said
You're
it
saying
yourself.
Yeah,
probably.
please,
Come on,
man.
but there's no need to go about old man. You cross the
I'm
line a
old.
lot.
I'm
He can
old as
call me
well.
whatever he wants.
All right, Alex.
He's
I'll go
a
on you,
fat.
Alex.
He's a
Alex,
No,
fat
you
bro,
sort
it's
it
beast.
out.
I
not
don't
that, bro.
call
You
him
can
fat.
debate people, but just don't cross the line.
Brother.
Keep some respect
Please.
in there, man.
All right, all right.
You seem to
Please.
do it all the time and then you regret
Please.
it.
All right, Alex.
Thank you,
man.
Alex.
All right, Alex.
Stella, whatever Cyprus migration said, you're Greek Cypriot, and we respect you for it. His opinions are rubbish. That's all good
Thank
for.
you. Yes. I appreciate
Good
that.
evening.
Thank you.
Evening, sir. I want to hear from this Yanis. If you want to introduce yourself, add anything.
Oh, hi. I'm Yanis. I'm a Greek Cypriot, born and raised in Cyprus. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
I've joined in some
Nice
lives
to
in the
meet
past.
you.
Yeah. While I disagree with supporting Alam for my own purposes, I'm gonna get to the point. I think what Cyprus migration means is not to invalidate the fact. I don't think he said it correctly, or if he did mean what he said, then I disagree. But I think he meant that all
He meant what he
Cypriots.
said. He repeats it very often on here.
Yes. You
I
don't
mean,
don't try and square it up for him.
oh no. What I would okay. I'm just gonna say that. So what okay. So I have to agree that some British-born Cypriots, they might not have the same experiences as Cypriot-born Cypriots, in the sense that they don't experience the same life and the same hardships that the locals would do. I don't know if that makes any
I
sense,
thought
but
you guys are having a fantastic time. Your economy is high and everyone is hunky-dory in the south. That's what we've been hearing all the time.
no, yeah.
What hardship? What hardship? I don't see any hardship here. I see people going on holidays. I see people driving their Teslas, their BMWs. What hardship are you talking about?
The
Please
hardship
enlighten me.
is the high rents, the low pay that they pay. By the way, because if you look at Limassol, for example, it's really difficult to find somewhere where you can afford a house or an apartment for less than
Who
900.
do you blame this? Why did it happen? Whose fault is it?
I would say it's the fault of the government in general for the mass selling of land to a bunch of huge capitalists. That's what I would say.
Which government is this? Is this happened recently? Because this guy's been in for.
Can I say something?
Yes, sorry, ma'am. Go on.
Yanis, don't you think it's more of a psychological problem? I don't mean. I mean, in a way, you know, you say people are minimum wage and they're not getting paid much, and land being sold to outsiders. But if you look at what the mentality of the Cypriots that I've seen, the Cypriots living on the island, they go on their holidays, they spend, they don't save. I don't think it's a government issue. I think this is a household issue, their own decision. It's bad planning.
But the thing is that you're right on that. You are right. It's just most Cypriots, and it's really common if you search up as well, the amount of adults still living in their mothers' or fathers' houses when they're still like in their late 20s, early 30s is quite high, especially relative to the rest of the EU. So that's how they save a lot of money. And also some of them even do find comfort in just staying with them for as long as possible until they get a raise and enough viable money so they can move out. By that being said, in my opinion about Elam won't solve this problem. It'll just kick out the.
Isn't this problem you're describing a worldwide issue? Isn't it happening in the UK? I mean, where
no,
I
it is
grew
a
up.
worldwide issue. It's just it's just the thing is we have relative. I mean, our prices aren't that lower than the UK's, but the UK also pays like $2K for a job that you might
cost of
get
living
for
in the
1K.
ROC is a lot lower.
Can I ask you a question? Right? Well, how long this been happening then? Right? Because before you joined the EU, Cyprus money was quite high. Everyone could afford to buy a house before 2004. Since you joined the EU, everything went tits up.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? It's got nothing to do with the foreigners. It's got to do with you just joining the EU. Why would you look at that situation?
No, I didn't say anything about foreigners.
3 times.
I'm not saying anything about the foreigners. I'm saying about in general oligarchs controlling like the main cities. But I would say it was actually the cost of living crisis hit mostly the current one hit after COVID, and it was rising from 2015 onwards, but before that it was relatively okay before the financial crisis as well. But
you sold your identity to Europe. If you watch that interview, Nigel Farage and Fidesz, Nigel Farage explained it very clearly. You joined the EU.
Exactly.
Yeah, you sold your soul to the devil, basically. If you didn't, you would have twist and turn any way you suited you to protect your society. At the moment, you're tied up to EU and you can't do jack all. If that were true,
listen, if that were true, that
is true.
No, if that were true, I mean, in the sense that the EU is more of a liability than an asset, I would say that's what. I mean, I wouldn't really agree with that because you can see how the UK is going after Brexit. It's even turning back into some.
Cyprus is not UK. Cyprus, it would have been small operator and it would make their own decision. They would offer all sorts of things. At the moment, they can't even run their own.
Ken's right. You know, I agree with this. Look, as an island with a population of 1 million, you can't you don't have protections against the EU freedom of movement, and that's what happens with EU. Once you accept the EU, yes, there are a lot of benefits to be in a European country, but the problem is when you're an island with 1 million population and you get an influx of people coming over, the whole country is going to change. And Cyprus has changed a lot in the last 20 years, specifically in the south, with immigration, with a lot of buildings and a lot of foreigners buying buildings, and it's changing the dynamic of the island. And a lot of Greek Cypriots would admit that themselves.
Yeah, look at small places like Hong Kong and Singapore. They're thriving because they can alter their situation to suit whatever they need, right? They can change their law, they can change their financial position, offer things that no one can stop them. At the moment, you can't do nothing. You have to follow EU rules, and you're not that big enough to follow any rules that EU impose on you. So you're struggling. You just sold your freedom for you get about 1.2 billion euro a year from EU, and that's it. That's what you sold your soul for, right? And you're now even struggling.
Oh my God.
Okay, I personally, so while I do see your points and I do agree with some of them, I would say that if I've got this right, the majority of the issues in Cyprus that you would say is because of the immigration caused by joining the EU. Is that correct?
Well, no, not only that. You can't even make a decision about immigration. You have to follow EU rules, and if you don't, Cyprus migration, he said the other day, like look at Poland, look at Hungary, but they get penalized. Hungary always arguing about EU, about their money. They stop their money, quite a lot of money. They're not paying them because they don't follow the EU rules or regulation. And if you do the same thing, your bad situation is going to get worse.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The majority, when it relates to the immigration issue, the majority of the people who did move into Cyprus are Russians, Chinese, from the Arabian Peninsula, mostly from Asia. And yes, we did have a scheme for the golden passport, as many of you are familiar with. That was the main issue in relation to that. And
Yanni, is any of this got anything to do with the Cyprus problem? Because as far as I can see, this applies to any country in the EU. Like Alex said, it's a universal, it's a global issue. Like, what's this got to do with the Cyprus problem?
Okay.
Yeah, let's bring it back to Cyprus.
You're here playing your little violin, saying, "Oh, woe is me, I'm in a bad situation." But yeah, great, I sympathise with you. But how's that anything to do with Turkish Cypriots?
Oh no,
it has a lot to do with Cyprus situation because of this situation, LM support is rising, getting more and more. To your information, in 1960s to 60s, 50s, 1,500 LK fighters, they turned the whole flipping island to what we are doing today, right? At the moment, there's about 15 to 20,000 Elm supporter, right? Okay. So it has a lot to do with Cyprus problem.
All right, Ken, so if the LM supporters increase, is that going to push us towards a two-state solution, in my opinion? What do you think?
It could push us, God forbid, for war.
I mean, I wouldn't say war, but I would...
Don't you see what they're doing on TikTok every day? They're walking up and down. We're going to go to Kyrenia.
If what Ken Alvey says comes to pass, and the equivalent does not happen on the north, good luck to the lot of them.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is,
you want to play the Cypriotism fucking nonsense bullshit in my ear all fucking day and night.
So Shane, now you're getting my point, Shane. This is my point.
Cypriots. Let me say, and we're all Cypriots, yet you have this rising fascist anti-Turkish movement on the island that were willing to do what happened to your grandfathers and grandmothers in the 60s. Do the same thing to your children today, and you want to talk to me about Cypriotism? Get the fuck out of here! Like, unless you don't wake up and see the political reality that exists on the island and the way that it's growing and moving, good luck to you, bruv. I'll be over here seeing what happens when you go on TikTok.
You have too much steroids, Sachin. You have too much steroids. You need to calm down, right? So. Actually, the Elam, like the head of Elam, didn't do their army service, so they are not trained. Ken, don't be afraid by Elam. They are not a military regime.
No, the Cypriot. No, the Cypriots that were walking into Turkish homes and unaliving them. They weren't trained either.
According to you, they're all traitors, though, Anna. That's what you said. You don't do your military. You're a traitor.
I'm not trained either. But if you want, I could show you my target that I took home from me from LA when I went to the gun range. You see how trained I am, and then you'll see how much training you need to point and shoot.
Yeah. According to Cyprus migration, if you don't do your military, you're not Cypriot. You're a traitor. And that's now he's saying all the LM supporters, 15% of the population in Cyprus now. They're LM supporters, so they're all traitors. They're all, oh God, this is ridiculous. This is grown-up adults. We're having this stupid discussion.
You need to do your IELTS. You haven't heard me. The Elam head of the party, like 5-10 people, they haven't done their military service. 5 people. So we are now having girls doing their military service or girls not doing their military service. We are not.
You just said that they're not militarily trained and we don't have to be scared of them.
Yes, it's a political party, right? It's not affiliated with the army.
So they're gonna their migration. Are they going to accept you?
Yeah, but the government controls the army.
Yes.
Is Elam going to accept you with your British passport?
I'm not a member of the party. I'm just voting for it. I'm not a member of it.
I know, but would they accept you because you have a British passport? You're a child,
want them to. I can vote for them. I don't want them to
I know,
accept
but I'm
me. It's
saying,
not
would
big, that's
they
all.
consider you as a full Cypriot because you have a British passport? You're effectively a
I
child,
have
you know?
Alex,
I
do you
have
know
a
if there's a
Greek
Bush
passport.
Creek
I have a
movement in the north of
Cypriot.
Cyprus?
No,
I have a
there's no such
Cypriot
thing.
passport. I have a Greek.
No such
I have a
thing.
Greek passport.
Say that
I
again,
have a
Alex?
Greek passport
There's no
as
such
well.
thing.
They
No
love the
mehe
Greek.
What's the equivalent?
I don't know, but there
The
isn't
grey
one.
wolves. Grey wolves in the north. They are not there. The grey wolves. They
No.
left with a boat.
There's no such thing like that in the north.
There's no grey wolf in the north.
You are sure?
It's Turkey. That's Turkish.
The only grey wolves is me and Shahin.
You might have the odd person here and there
Say
with
that
that
again,
ideology, but it's nothing.
I said the only grey wolves is me and Shahin.
No, I swear to God, bro, if it carries on like this, I encourage all of them in the north to join it. Every single one of them.
Sahi, you can handle the truth, Ray.
Oh, you wouldn't know the
You need
truth
to
if it struck you with lightning.
You need to have some relaxants, Ray. Or you're having too much coffee or steroids.
Listen, if I was talking to you for one day or a couple of days, maybe I would be cool. But I've been listening to your bullshit for 2 years.
Yeah.
It's your problem.
Come
Some
on,
people like
Caucasian, you
me.
want to
It's
learn
okay.
from him. Why did you talk to him? Have a conversation with him instead of making us listen to this garbage.
You mean?
I'm just saying
No,
that.
not you, Shane. Caucasian. He wanted to learn from
because
him.
Every time I go to speak, Ken, you just don't have the concentration span to let me land my point. What's the point in speaking?
Come on, then. I'll let you speak whatever you want to say. Come on, have a conversation
All right,
with
Ken.
him.
So me and you agreed that if Cyprus migration gets his way, the racists are going to increase. They're going to basically attack the north. We're going to turn around and say, why should the Turkish army leave? And it's case closed. So he's helping us. I don't know what your problem is. Just let him get on with it.
Because your model puts one Turkish Cypriot's life at risk.
Yeah.
My model puts 0 at risk.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, because if that was your kids or your mum or your whoever, God forbid, you wouldn't, it's easy to put somebody else's family at risk.
How many lives did Denktash put at risk?
What risk, Ray?
Say that again?
What risk are
How
you
many
talking
lives did
about?
Denktash put at risk?
I can't hear you, bro. This fucking donkey's talking. Say that again?
In the south,
I said to you,
join the European
name me one
Union.
military
We are
leader that didn't put any lives at risk.
Okay, but yeah, tell us. We've been through it. What's the point of? If you can see where this road takes you? What is the point of even taking that risk? Why don't you come up with a method that puts 0 people at risk?
There is no such
Why
thing.
does anybody have to be at risk?
It's called the path of least resistance.
What risk, guys? What risk you are talking about? What risk?
Come and talk to him.
We are in the European
Fuck
Union.
you and fuck the European
You are
Union.
not in danger. Yes, but
Like
you
the
have
European,
your
the European Union is takes the moral high ground. Yeah, is that what
you
you
are
think?
Turkish.
Is that what you
are
think?
not you are
I'll ask you a
Turkish.
question.
You are not Cypriot, Sahih.
Is that what you think?
Your parents came from
Yeah,
Turkey.
you think that the
are not
European
Cypriot.
Union is the fucking beacon of morality?
Yes, you don't have the Republic of Cyprus.
Sat there and sponsored the genocide for 2
You
years.
are
You
not
took
the
it to me about morality. Get the fuck out of here.
You are not the Republic of Cyprus European passport. You are Turkish
All right, that's
settler.
great.
Your
Go
parents.
ahead, Kanavi. You can carry on your bullshit
You
conversation.
don't have an opinion for Cyprus.
That doesn't
you cannot
make
have opinion in Cyprus.
it doesn't mean nothing. You keep saying that every fucking day, right? You could say that till blue in
The
the face.
settlers'
It means nothing.
kids are
You think
Turkish.
you're getting to
The
someone?
settlers'
You're
kids
really not.
are Turkish
Because we know
citizens.
you're racist.
The settlers'
You're far
kids
right.
are Turkish citizens.
supporter,
They are not
And
Cypriots.
only people who support you, people like Caucasian. That's it.
No, it's okay. I have people in Cyprus, they love me because I say the truth. The Turkish settlers'
really
kids
doubt
are
that.
Turkish citizens.
I really
They are
doubt
not
that.
Cypriot citizens.
No, that we're not. Anything else you want to say? Come on, you
True Turkish Cypriots have
Yes.
the Republic of Cyprus European passport and
Yes.
they want reunification with the
Yes.
European civilized country. If
Yes.
you want to act
True
barbaric,
Turkish
you can go to
Cypriots
Turkey.
have a Republic of Cyprus passport. Did I just hear
anything
that
else?
right?
Anything else?
Shane and Ken, let me ask Cyprus migration a question. Cyprus migration, are you with me? You listening? Okay, look, I'm not going to use any bad words, nothing at all. I'm just asking you a simple question. If you're in Cyprus right now, I don't know, I'm not sure where you are. Greece, UK, Cyprus,
It's in the
I don't
mood.
know. Well, so, Durbe, Cyprus migration, look, could you please be so kind to tell me
The fuck
what...
off.
No, stop it.
I'm sorry, that was
No,
not how you put it. I had
I
to.
didn't say that. Let me finish my question. Shine, you a bad man. Wait, bir dakika be abi.
Sorry.
Manyak. Bir dakika. Tamam, bir dakika. You fucked it all up. Okay, could you please tell me how many open area is for Greeks and Turkish Cypriot to travel, to north to south, and how many doors is right now, discussing with you, Prime Minister, and North and everyone, how many doors are talking to be open? Can you answer me? Do you know?
Yes.
Instead of going off, I'm listening.
The border crossings, I think they are talking about 2 border crossings, but as well as with the border crossings and all the measures of trust, we, the Greek Cypriots, are always giving to the Turkish Cypriots as if we have done something bad and you will trust us. What trust is this if we are only giving to you?
What are you giving to us?
But you shouldn't escalate. You shouldn't escalate. I'm talking about what your Prime Minister and my Prime Minister trying to do right now. And look at the panel, Cyprus problem. And I'm talking about more doors. So you telling us you supporting LM 15% or whatever. I just want to know, are you agree with more opening doors between each other instead of fighting, shouting, swearing? No.
I support closing them all. I support until you become logical, so that you realize.
Good boy. I know what you're saying. But Cyprus migration, look, we're not talking about hate. We talk, if I beklersem, sıçramın ağzına. Cyprus migration, look, listen to my words. Are you here to give us that you deserve this island more than we do, or you bigger than me? Just you and me. Just you and me. Don't listen to nobody else. Just you and me. Just you and me, man.
Suat.
Go on. Go on.
We have given the Turkish Cypriots the citizenship of our side, the recognized Republic of Cyprus. But if I go to the north, they will not give me the citizenship of the north. So we are having everyone, we are collecting every Cypriot, Turkish or Greek Cypriot, we are welcoming every Cypriot, whether Turkish or Greek, into the recognized republic. But if a Greek Cypriot goes in the north, he's treated with racism. We are cooperating everyone. So
sorry, can I just quickly?
Wait. Can I just say it? Then I will let someone else to talk as well. Sorry. Okay. Look, you're not bigger than me to give me what I already deserve. I'm born in this country, I will die in this country. You're not giving me something that I don't deserve or what
but that's the attitude, Suat. That's the attitude.
Anladım abim. Cyprus migration, one more.
The Constitution gives you the Constitution, not me. The Constitution you voted for in 1960
Constitution, it doesn't. Cyprus migration Constitution, it doesn't allow you to give Israelis, Russians, and so many outsiders Turkish passport. But no, this is my point. You're not in, brother, you're not in charge of me. You're not controlling me. Every right that you have, I have it too. This is what you don't get. You talking about settlers, I'm talking about peace. You're the one who kicked me out, and now Turkey, if putting people here just to protect me, just to protect that flag on the mountains, but you giving passport, selling lands, houses to Israeli. What do you think is going to happen? Who's going to be the Gaza, you or me?
Yani bunların anayasalarını sikeyim yani kusura bakma.
Can I just quickly say something? You know, the gentleman before, the Greek guy, he was saying about, settlers coming in and, why is it, I mean, I'm a born and bred Turkish Cypriot, yeah? Now, mainland Turk goes to, or shall I say what he refers to as settlers, they come to Cyprus, mainland Turkey, they have children which become Turkish Cypriot citizens, yet they go to the south to go and get an identity card. They won't give it to them. Why? Because they're mainland Turkish. They'll give it to a Cypriot.
Turkish Cypriot.
1 minute, Berime.
They are not Turkish Cypriot citizens.
I'm talking 1 minute.
Berime, let him talk.
A Cypriot man will go.
Let him talk.
A Cypriot man, a London Turkish Cypriot man can go to Cyprus, get Greek identity card because their parents are born in Cyprus, okay? Yeah. They'll give it to them, but not to a mainland. Why do you think? Because they want to depopulise the Turkish Cypriot people on the northern side. That is bullshit what you're saying. I've seen, I experienced it. I'm telling you now, I've seen it with my own eyes. And mate, a settler who come from Turkey to northern Cyprus, they've had children. They're proud to say we're Turkish Cypriot, but they go to the south and say, sorry, we're not going to give you an identity card because you're not Cypriot, your parents are Cypriot. So you're talking bullshit.
They are Turkish. They are Turkish citizens. They are Turkish, the TRNC citizens.
Yeah, but you just said settlers, mainland Turks, isn't it?
They are settlers from Turkey, Turkish citizens, parents.
No, Cyprus migration. Cyprus migration, you didn't understand.
Kids.
No. You didn't listen what he said. You didn't listen what he's told you.
Exactly.
He's telling you. Yeah, you know, no, brother.
Listen, you guys are wasting your time with these losers. He's an Elm supporter.
I think I agree with you, Ken.
Far right.
Man, this season, man, is something else, man, I'm telling you.
You got no chance with him. He's well gone.
I think
this year,
Nigerian parents give birth.
Where you go to Nigeria?
Man, this man, honestly, he's on another level, bro. I swear to God, he's going from one subject to another subject, man. Seriously.
Nigerian parents give a birth to a kid in Cyprus. The kid is Cypriot. He's a Nigerian. Turkish parents give a birth in North Cyprus to a kid. He's a Turkish citizen. He's not Turkish citizen.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong, mate. He's not a Turkish citizen.
1 second. When a Ukrainian or a Russian or an Iranian or an Israeli is born in Cyprus, he doesn't get ROC citizenship.
Come on, man.
He doesn't get.
Huh?
He doesn't get. He doesn't get. No.
If you pay 300,000 to the bishop or the president, you're Cypriot. No question about it.
Bravo. Yeah, half a million.
Okay.
You get a visa. You
10
get
quid
a golden
to Cyprus
visa.
migration, he'll accept you as a Cypriot. Because he decides who's Cypriot, who's not. He's, at the end of the day, he's an LM supporter. He's far-right racist. Some people, they love him here. They want to listen to him.
Ken. In football, we have a saying. Yeah.
Look, I don't want to know. I don't.
Listen.
You talk rubbish. I don't want to know what you're going to say.
Ken, all you do is attack people.
Talk to Cyprus migration.
I'm talking to you, man.
You agree everything he says. You agree everything he says.
I'm not
on top of that, you're defending him.
Ken, stop.
Now you're going to defend him again.
Ken, you've got the IQ of a 5-year-old. Just stop. You're attacking people instead of looking at the point that the games is.
You're an idiot. You are. He's attacking every Tom, Dick, and Henry here.
I'm not an idiot. You don't know me from Adam.
He's attacking every single person here, and you're not saying a single word.
Pen,
and you come here and you're defending him. You are an
Shut up.
unsupporter.
Shut up.
Can I say something?
That's what you are.
Bro, he's attacking people individually
Caucasian
based on where
Cyprus
they're
migration.
from.
Can I say
1 minute, man. I'm speaking, love.
You're speaking rubbish.
Guys,
No
you
one
lot
wants to
should
hear
calm
what you're
All
down,
you
man.
saying.
do
Give people
is
chance
you
to talk.
disrupt the conversation. You disrupt the conversation. You derail the conversation. You're not letting anything move on because you're attacking people based on their ethnicity or where they're from or how old they are or if they're fat or if they're thin.
That's
No
not what
one
he's
gives a
doing,
shit,
though.
man.
Nah, allow it, bro. That's
That
not
is,
true.
he attacks people
Nah, allow it.
instead
That's
of
not
looking at the
true.
point that they're making. He's an Alam
That's
supporter. He's an Alam supporter. He's an
how,
Alam supporter. He's an Alam
bro.
supporter.
Have you
He's an
not
Alam
listened to
supporter.
what this
Bro,
fucking guy
allow
is
it,
saying,
bro.
Amar? Do you not know what
Doesn't
these
matter,
people stand for?
bro.
It does
Listen,
fucking
you
matter
need to.
because I hold
It
the same
doesn't
fucking
matter.
opinion. Now
You
what?
should be
This
able to
fucking
tackle the
guy,
point that,
yeah.
brother.
This guy, if he
Stop,
had it your
man.
way, you
Shahin,
wouldn't fucking exist. What are you
Shahin.
talking about?
It's not the point. You should
Neyin
still be able to have a
peşindesin şimdi ama?
conversation with him.
Yani amına
You should still
kodumun
be able to
ırkçını
talk to
bir fucking
him.
savunuyorsun. What are you talking
But
about?
you should still be, listen, if somebody's prepared to listen to what you're saying,
My friend
and you're
Dim,
listening
if you
to
want
what
to
he's
erase
saying,
my
you're having a
existence, I
conversation.
don't want to talk to you. The first thing I want to do to you is stick you in the fucking ground. Do you understand that?
That's not a conversation, though.
Yeah, but this, are you all right? Do you not know what this fucking guy?
We're here to have a conversation, though,
One
bro.
second. Look, sen benden çok daha büyüksün. I don't want to raise my voice, but I'm getting annoyed, man. You know what this guy is, yeah?
You don't understand
you know
what I'm
he
saying to
stands
you.
for.
You
You
you're
know
not
who he
listening.
votes for, and you want me to have a civilized fucking conversation with
just
someone
jump
like
I'm
that?
not saying you, Shahin. You
Yeah,
don't
but
have to be
Abi,
the one to have a
this is what
conversation
Ken
with
been
him.
saying. You can't fucking have a conversation with this guy. And he's not attacking
Listen
of
to
him
what I'm saying
because
to
of,
you.
but Abi is not attacking him because of where he comes from or how old
But
he
he
is.
does. If you
He's
listen
attacking
to
him because he's
Ken,
listening
that's
to
all he
his
does.
bullshit for
He
2 years.
undermines people. Listen, you can't undermine the point that someone's making by attacking them as a person. It doesn't work that way. You got to tackle the point that he's putting in front of
attacking
you.
every single person here. Are you
How?
calling them traitors? Traitors.
He's
Is
talking
that
to
not
his own people. It's Sheikh 16. He's talking
He's
to his own
calling
people.
everyone you dipstick. He's calling everyone.
He's
Can't you
talking
hear what
to
he's
his own
saying?
people, son.
Are you with us or without us? Where are you from?
There's no us here, bro.
Well,
There's
why don't
spastics
you-
and there's
Guys,
people
you know
on the
what? You lot need
internet.
to
Why
calm
don't you
down,
listen
man.
what he's
Seriously,
saying?
calm down,
If
guys.
you're so
Don't
interested in it.
argue. Seriously, guys,
Jesus
relax.
Christ.
Listen,
Come on, man.
there
Let's
ain't
not
no us
argue,
and
man. Let's try
them.
and be civil on
There
it,
ain't
guys.
no
Come
us
on.
and them, bro. There ain't no us and them. You're talking shit.
He's
You're
got nothing
attacking
to do
people
with
left,
you. You're
right, and
British.
centre.
You're a British. You said it
You know what I mean?
yourself.
He's doing it again.
He
He's
says
doing it
he's
again.
a LM supporter.
He's doing it again.
And I'm
He's doing
pointing
it
out
again.
he's a LM supporter. I didn't make that one
You
up.
listen. What you're doing, Ken, is you're fighting for authority. You undermine other people to make your point more important because of
Can we
who
have
you
some
are,
decorum on the
rather
This
than
is a
what you're
discussion
saying.
site.
Really
He's a
fucking
LM
noisy.
You're not
supporter.
discussing.
I'm
You're not
pointing out if you don't
discussing.
like it, you just get lost.
You're the
If you
one that
don't
needs
like
to
it,
get
get
lost,
lost.
mate. You're the one that needs to get lost.
Yeah, you're the
You're
one
the
who
one
needs
that
to
needs
get
to
lost.
go.
Alright, come
You're the
on.
one that needs
That's
to
it
go.
now. No more
Why
back
don't
and
you?
forth.
You know what it
Why
is?
don't you ask him if you're so
Let's
interested in
move
what
on,
he's
move
saying?
on,
Why
move
don't you
on,
ask him
move on.
questions? Have a discussion with him.
Move on.
You know what it's like, yeah?
You've
It's the
both
equivalent of
fallen
when
for
you
what
go
he
up on those
wants,
other
by the way,
lives. Hold
yeah?
on, Alex. It's the equivalent when you go up on those other lives, yeah? And then you see those people who are voting for, you know who, the
Yeah.
Zions. And they're
Yeah.
saying that if they had it their way, there will be no Palestinians. And you're
Yeah.
saying, oh, do you know what? Yeah, man, let him speak. Fuck, what do you mean let him speak? What are you
No,
talking
but
about?
you're getting mixed up, Shaheen. The difference between Cyprus migration and them is that he can actually have a conversation. They can't.
Yeah, Abi, I don't care. I don't care how nicely you tell me you want me to fuck off from the island. At the end of the day, you still want the same thing.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. Hey, you haven't got the message yet, have you?
Migration's rage baiting and
If
you're all
you
falling for it as well.
if you wrote me a beautiful poem about how much you want to fucking get rid of me, at the end of the day, you still want to get rid of me. I don't give a shit how you told me.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
let's move on.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go on, Stella.
This is to migration. Okay. He's saying that if a Nigerian is born in Cyprus, does make him a Cypriot. So you just said to me that I'm not a Cypriot, even though my parents, my grandparents, my great-great-grandparents are from Cyprus. So what am I? You're contradicting yourself.
I mean, Stella,
Yes. So what
Cyprus
am I?
migration actually holds a British passport as well. So what does that make him?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
I mean,
So to what degree do you become a Cypriot?
Yes.
And
I think
Ken
so.
and Sabine, I wouldn't worry about Elam and their 11%. They're a joke. They'll never become a majority. So that's actually a joke.
Stella,
Thank
because you said that the Greek Cypriots should thank the foreigners who come and bring their lovely money in Cyprus and they build Cyprus.
Migration.
I
That's not
disagree with
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm saying they
Yes,
should
you
at
said
least,
it.
at least be grateful because you are the ones selling your properties. You're the ones selling your land.
Yes.
Migration, you do know that there's irony with your name as well. You know, migration brings, money into the country, props the country up, stuff like that, yeah? That's how it works, yeah?
Money.
Alex, the woman just nailed him to the cross, and you want to come up with that, bro? Listen to what I'm saying to you. The woman caught him out. She's saying to him, wait. If she's saying to you, if Cypriotism is an ethnicity, if it's an ethnicity, right? How are you then telling me I'm not Cypriot? And you didn't answer her. You went round the houses, and now Alex is giving you another way out. No, answer her
giving him another way out.
Yes.
Answer the question.
Answer the question. If Cypriotness is an identity and an ethnicity, how are you telling the woman she's not Cypriot? Answer that, please.
Yes, because her contributions, her contributions until today, since the day she came in Cyprus, are very little to be considered.
Fuck off. You're not
But now he's contradicting himself because earlier someone that was born in Cyprus, like a Ukrainian or whatever, is not a Cypriot, even though they've lived there all their life and they've contributed to the country. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Can I tell you my contribution? You don't know my background. Can I tell you my contribution?
Exactly.
My husband and myself, we've been living in South Africa and working like dogs, bringing our money over to Cyprus. We had over £500,000 in the bank when the
You don't have to
Kurema
explain
happened.
anything to him.
Let her
When the
explain,
Kurema
man.
happened,
Shut
when
the
the
fuck
Kurema
up.
happened, and your government, the government here in Cyprus took our money. We worked like dogs for years.
You see?
When the
How
Kurema
many,
happened.
Stella? How many
So
children
don't
did
tell
you
me
have?
about my contribution.
Stella? How many Greek Cypriots did you produce on this planet? How many Greeks have you made
Oh my
in Cyprus?
God.
How many children do you have?
You don't have to answer
Huh?
them. You are a Greek Cypriot. You
No,
don't
but
have
if
to
he's
answer
saying
this race.
it's an ethnicity, if he's saying Cypriotness is an ethnicity,
but the
and
way you
she's
just said
some
actually,
self-respect.
brother, listen,
you just said
listen.
that, though, man, was very
It doesn't
tasty.
matter about the
You're
way I said it. What do you want me to put icing on the
questioning the
cake,
but come on,
brother?
bruv, chill out. How
Cypriot
many
Bruv,
Greeks
listen
lady.
to what I'm
did you
saying,
Shame on
bruv.
you.
Listen. You lot
Shame on
you
you.
lot have got a really bad habit of getting in your own way. Someone's giving up information and you're stopping them from
No,
speaking.
bro, but you've got a
He's
very
saying to
bad
you that
habit of addressing people with disrespect. You can't
Yeah, 'cause
turn
you're-
around and say to how many Greeks have you produced? We all know she's
Because
Greek
it's an
Cypriot. So if you
ethnicity.
ask the question, it's
bruv, you're
obvious
not
that
getting
she's
it. You're
bare
not
Greek Cypriot
Jesus
children.
Christ.
Brother,
Terrible
listen to what I'm saying.
Terrible
You're agreeing
person.
with me, but you're trying to have a go at me at the
No,
same
I'm
time. It
having
doesn't
a
make
go
sense.
at you because
If
your
you're agreeing with me, why
terminology,
don't you just let me
man.
speak?
Your
You can't ask
terminology.
Forget
questions
about
like
that.
When the
You
Point
can't
is,
ask
listen,
silly
Alex, the
questions
point is,
like that
if
to
he's
an alien.
saying, 1 minute,
Don't
shut up,
understand
can
the
you
logic.
sit? Listen,
I don't
if he's saying that Greek
understand the logic.
Cypriotness
So
is
what's
an
the logic
ethnicity
between...
and she's a woman who's producing more Greek Cypriots,
Yeah, we
how is
got
he
your
trying to
point.
kick her
Everyone's
out of...
having a go at you for the way you put your point across.
Yeah,
You said
just
to
go and
her,
have some
Oh
press
my
how
for
many
God.
something.
Greeks
Sorry.
have you
And stuff
produced?
yourself with some shit.
Stella Moore, how many children have you produced for the Greek race?
Why are you being sarcastic now and
Two.
changing it? You're of absolute dick, mate.
Two.
Yeah, he's a
I can
far
be a
right
dick if I
racist,
want,
him.
bruv. I can be a dick all day long. Stand on all of them.
guys,
Oh, mate,
1
this
second.
guy.
Don't see the point.
When the bailout,
I
when
don't
the
understand
bailout
the logic
happened,
behind how many...
Because if
when the
being a
bailout,
Cypriot is an ethnicity, then your greatest contribution to Greek Cypriots or Cypriots in general is how many children you produce. And this geezer sitting there
Yet I'm
saying
not
that
a
you
Cypriot.
haven't
Yet I'm not a
contributed, and I'm
Cypriot.
saying you probably have.
You know, disgusting.
Yet I'm not seen as a Cypriot.
Your children are not seen as Cypriot.
so when
Well, Cyprus Migration just said I'm not a Cypriot. I took advantage of the Africans, apparently.
You're very
Yes,
Cypriot. You're very much so Cypriot. You're
obviously,
probably more Cypriot than him.
I think your children are Cypriot as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't matter where you are in the world.
okay.
Yep.
Your background is Cypriot, so
when-
must make your children
I'm still
Cypriot.
waiting on an explanation how to a Russian born in Cyprus is not a Cypriot.
They are, in my opinion.
When the bailout happened and everyone got his haircut, most Cypriot who were in Cyprus, they lived through it, and we survived-ish. So that was the chance for
Your
all
answer
the
to my
foreigners
question is haircuts.
Yes. Tell me, Shahin. Yes,
Okay.
I'm listening. The Russians giving birth.
It's not
for a
Shahin,
kid in
it's
Cyprus.
Shahin.
Yeah, I couldn't care less.
I
Just
do.
tell me.
Yeah,
You're using my
with-
name for somebody else, and you're getting everybody
the girl
confused
with
with
the
the
long
names.
hair. Yes, the girl with the long hair. I am listening to your question. Go on, Shahin. Yes.
You heard it the first time. I didn't stutter. Carry on.
Okay. So you said that the Russians giving birth to a kid in Cyprus, no, they don't get the citizenship. Why should they get the citizenship? Except
Because
if they were granted with those passports we are not giving anymore. It's golden visas now, and the passports are being revoked and checked to everyone. We have given it to them. Now we are doing the background check. I can accept it's a wrong thing they did, and they are doing it, the background check, they didn't do it. They are doing it now, and they are revoking passports. So now we are not giving citizenship, we are giving golden visas. So now, for sure, two Russian people who gave birth in Cyprus, their kid is not Cypriot. So we fixed it. We are trying to be
the
better.
one is saying
The
that golden
golden
passport.
citizenship.
Basically, what
Yes,
they
because
done, they don't give citizenship, but they still want to make the money, so they just give them golden visa, they call it. So same shit, different day, a bit like AOKA and AOKA.
Okay, I see. Typical from that side of the island anyway.
That's it, yes.
Typical. Yeah,
They think we were sleepwalking.
Right.
They think we're still in 1964. That's what they think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and you are in 2026 now, Ken.
No, we're not 2026. Who said that we are in 2026?
Yes,
Go back, whatever is
you are
true.
in Ottoman.
Yeah,
you are in
Ottoman.
medieval time, Ottoman times.
Yeah, and then
medieval times.
And you are in the Hellenic times, yeah? Alexander the Great time, yeah? Anything else you want to talk
Ancient
about?
Greece.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, Ancient Greece.
What else?
Yes, Ancient Greece had values. You will never realize what values we had since the ancient times.
Good for them. It's got nothing to do with you.
From you barbars,
how that
from you
relates to you.
uncivilized people.
How that
we don't
relates to
expect
you.
from you anything, Ray. We don't expect from you anything, Ray.
We don't expect anything from you neither, right? You're nothing but LM supporter, far-right racist. So we know that, so we don't expect anything from you.
If a man's saying Turkish Cypriots are just as Cypriot as Greek Cypriots, how can you call him racist? Just a question.
You talking to me?
I don't know what you
said. But the only, according to him, the only ones that are the ones that go and get the ID card in the ROC.
Yeah, he says that the only Turkish Cypriot that's a true
But that's not racism.
is the one that goes.
Yeah, but you missed that point out though.
It's fucking it's inferred, isn't it?
Yes, Shahin, because if you are not liable for a Republic of Cyprus citizenship, that means you are Turkish. You have Turkish parents. You are
I would
not
never
a
get an
Cypriot.
ROC passport. How about that?
Yeah, okay, but
What,
I'm
does
saying
that apply
you are
to
not...
Turkish Cypriots that haven't got it and their both parents are Turkish Cypriot regardless?
No, it doesn't apply. Right? You know the answer. It doesn't apply. I'm just saying that you
What
can't
about the ones
expect...
that don't want the Republic of Cyprus passport?
Yes, they are Turkish Cypriots, but they are like protesting. It's okay. They can protest and not have their IDs and passports
that's all right then.
asked for.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I'll always protest then.
He's making things up as he goes along.
Guys,
I'll always protest
this is yes, but this is common knowledge.
I might as well
You
become a
cannot
Protestant,
ask. You cannot have two Turkish citizenships who came after 1974 asking for them to be recognized as Turkish
We're not
citizens
asking
and
your
their kids
opinion
to be.
whether we have anything or not. You can speak, you can tell the same shit over and over again. It's not going to make much difference to us. You said it yourself. You're LM supporter, far right, racist. These are your words, not mine. Caucasian can bark as much as he wants. But you words, you said it, you are racist, you are LM supporter, you want to get rid of all the immigrants, right? Nothing more to say. You can bark as much as you want. It's not going to make any difference. You saying the same thing again over and over again. It just has no effect at all.
You are constipated.
I am
Please have some
constipated.
laxatives. You are constipated.
How do you know? I'm just thinking of going and having a nice dropping a big one. You want me to send you a picture?
I'll
bet you drop extra large ones.
Not increase
the
extra large one, yeah, it's a big one.
Like a tree trunk.
Yeah, like a foreigner one.
If this guy knew what my plans were, his head would explode.
I think in relation to something that Cyprus Migration said, according to him, he said before, just to get back on the Cyprus problem, he said that Greek Cypriots accept the Turkish Cypriots, but when you go to the north, they don't accept the Greek Cypriots. This I wholeheartedly disagree with, because if every year you will see any Turkish Cypriot that goes to the south with their car.
Sorry to interrupt you. When you say accept, what do you mean by accept?
He said, no, I mean, I was repeating his statement, like accept them as in like just going about their day. Here's the thing.
I was saying that I cannot have a TRNC citizenship, but the Turkish Cypriots can have the Republic of Cyprus. So we are inclusive as Greek Cypriots in the south, in the Republic of Cyprus. We are inclusive of everyone, but if you go to the north, they are not inclusive. They are excluding.
If you're so Turkish migration, sorry, Shahin, let me ask him a question. If you're so inclusive, why isn't there any Turkish members of parliament, members of the government, Turkish Cypriot members of the cabinet? Where's all this?
Yes, they choose to not have to come into the government. And sorry,
their seats of parliament actually have been suspended. It used to be.
No. You know that with Agel, it was this guy, the Turkish Cypriot. I can't remember his name now. Really tired.
Kizil
Or Gilzigurek, bravo. Niazi Gilzigurek, a Turkish Cypriot who was in our government, who was elected a European member of the parliament.
Yeah,
so
and what he done for Turkish Cypriots?
We are inclusive.
What he done with Turkish Cypriots?
It's as far as if they want to be a part of us, okay? They can come whenever they like. They have the freedom. That's why I said they are spoiled. We are spoiling the Turkish Cypriots. They can have the north, the legal north. They can have the legal south as well. So they are spoiled. The Turkish Cypriots are spoiled.
No,
wow. They have more rights.
It's according to the constitution. It's according to the constitution of ours. For example, the Republic of Cyprus, which was founded upon Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots having the same.
Well done.
Yeah, and it's upon that constitution.
But
that's
Yannis, would you say that there's proportional representation? That the amount of Turkish Cypriots that hold the ROC passport, would you say
absolutely
the government
not. Absolutely
is
not.
reflective? So that's the point, isn't it?
No, yeah.
One token doesn't make a thing, does it?
No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing.
It's their decision. If they want, they can come. Their seats are there. It's their decision.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between Kizil Yorek and the rest of them. First of all, Kizil Yorek was born and raised in the south. I don't know actually about born, but he was definitely raised in the south.
He's a Turkish Cypriot, a registered Turkish Cypriot.
Yes.
He's not considered Greek Cypriot.
He works in Greek Cypriot side. He spent his time on Greek Cypriot side. He lives in Greek Cypriot side.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
he works for Cyprus University as a professor. He speaks better Greek than Turkish. right?
He's Greek Cypriot or Turkish Cypriot.
Okay, all right. I don't know why you call him Turkish Cypriot. There's a lady here. She's her parents Greek Cypriot, and you're not calling her Cypriot. Yet Niazi, you're calling him Cypriot. I don't understand your logic.
Yeah, but you're saying he's not Turkish, Ken.
I'm saying he's not.
Contributed.
I don't know what he is, to be honest with you. But he lives in Greek side. He works for Cyprus University as a professor. Right?
Yes.
He speaks better Greek than Turkish. Right?
So does my granddad. Does that mean that he's not Turkish?
I don't know what your granddad is. You want to enlighten us? You want to tell us what he is?
Turkish. Niazi speaks academic Turkish. You will never speak academic Turkish.
Piss off. You don't know. You haven't heard him speak, have you?
What the fuck would you know about speaking Turkish?
What the fuck is academic Turkish?
What's academic Turkish? How do you know academic Turkish anyway? You're making it up as you go along.
Educated Turkish people speak academic Turkish. You are like a...
How do you speak academic Turkish if you're educated on the Greek side?
I want you to speak 30 seconds uninterrupted in Turkish, and maybe we can take your opinion about what's academic and what's not. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Don't trust him. He can do it. He can do it.
To speak 30 seconds uninterrupted in Turkish. Go ahead.
He can do it. Trust me.
Shahin. Asiktir. Bismillah. Allahu Akbar.
30 seconds.
Go ahead. You got 25 left.
Yes, I cannot repeat this another 6 times. Okay.
Oh, but also another thing which, by the way, I think it's worth discussing is the rise of Zionism in Cyprus and how that's going to hinder possible talks. Because, we're selling off our land to them, turning ourselves into Gaza. What do you guys have to say about that?
They're paying for it. They're all Greek Cypriots. As long as they put money in it, they're Greek Cypriots. Cyprus migration can vouch for that.
Absolutely. Cypriots, the most Cypriot ones.
Yes. Yeah.
They contributed.
Yes. And Stella's money or how many kids he has, it doesn't count according to Cyprus migration.
Yeah, we'll never be Cypriot.
I just want you guys to know, from an insider into Cyprus, they're currently forming their own ghettos, right?
Yeah, we know that gated communities and stuff like that.
No, yeah. So Cypriots, no matter like the Elam nationalists as well, they're considering the Israelis as their brothers. Oh, like some almighty deity figures. And every time
excuse me to butt in, but are you Greek Cypriot?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm a bit confused. That's all. Yeah.
No. I could be. No, here's the thing. I can be critical of my government, and I can definitely say when something's wrong.
Well done, man. Big
respect. But he's just come with the best bit of information about Greek Zionism,
totally agree on that.
And you want to interrupt him with bullshit.
Tell
us about the Greek Zionists.
To be fair, Yanis, is that how I say your name, Yanis?
Yeah.
Like, big up to you, bro. Like,
Yanis, continue, bro.
One thing I like is when somebody speaks the truth, whether it's for them or against them, because it's the only way.
Okay, let him talk. Go on, Yanis.
It's the only way that we can come to a middle ground and then build some sort of trust between each other. Do you understand?
Exactly.
So I want to.
Okay, so talk about the girls, bro. What girls?
I want to ask Yanis a question. Yanis, are you there, bro? Yanis.
Yeah.
You know, you said these far rights are very sympathetic to the Zios. Would you say that's both because both sides have ethno-nationalist tendencies? What do they agree on? Would you say it's a Christian Zionism rising in the Greeks, or would you say that it's ethno-nationalism rising in the Greeks? That makes them. Go on.
I don't know if I would attribute it towards like religion. I don't know in the context for Cyprus specifically. For other countries, for sure, like the US, for example. But for Cyprus, I think it's just plain propaganda spread by the government, just saying that we should accept them because they're adding to the country, but they're not saying that for the rest of the immigrants. Like, for example, like the actual like immigrants who are living paycheck to paycheck and just, you know, actually doing something, whereas they're just establishing microstates.
Yanis, how old are you?
22.
All right. Do you know much about the TRNC?
I do.
What would be your biggest, like, I'm interested to speak to someone like you. What would be your biggest criticisms, or what would you think would help the situation coming from the Turkish representation?
And by the way, everything that I'm saying, by the way, is with respect. I'm not.
Of course.
Yeah. I think the biggest criticism I would say is, okay, it's just something that I don't understand the concept of. So if you guys can help me explain, it's just about the amount of Turkish settlers. I know that some Turkish Cypriots have a problem with it.
Yeah.
It's just that.
What do you know about Turkish settlers?
There's too many of them.
What I know is that from my friends in the north, and in general, which I've seen in the news, they don't really have the most favorable opinions about the Turkish settlers, and also from like pro. And I think I've seen. I don't know if it's directly related, but I've also seen about the allowing the hijabs to be worn in schools, and that.
No, that is internal. That is internal issue.
Would I be correct in assuming that the majority of those people you've spoken to, Turkish Cypriots, would want either a BBF or reunification?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Would I be correct in assuming that those people you spoke to that have these criticisms, they would be more, they would lean towards a BBF or a reunification?
Yeah, my friends, but I've heard of other people with other mixed opinions.
Okay. Does anybody, Alex, you want to answer this, or you want?
Go on.
I want.
Go on, Alex.
I want to answer.
Answer the question. What question?
About the influx of so-called settlers, why they came, when they came, so on and so forth.
Sahin.
I didn't realize your name is Alex.
I can partly answer to that.
Alex.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You want me to answer the question why the Turks came over in 74?
Yeah, and then why they've been coming over. Go ahead.
I'll come back to you in a minute.
Okay, somebody else can
answer.
I can answer that, some of it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Invest.
The reason why a lot of settlers
comes against
unless you're Turkish, I don't think you should be speaking, bro. I think the question was posed to Turkish Cypriots. Are you an undercover Turk?
They came over. The Turks came over to save us Turkish Cypriots.
Right, basically, from my understanding and what I've been told and taught, after 74, after the war, a lot of Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots came to the UK, Australia, and other parts of the world. And on both sides, the population decreased, mainly on the Turkish side. So mainland Turkey sent a lot of what you guys now call the settlers, yeah? They've started families, they've built families, and their
Why
kids...
did they send them, Enver Abi?
Pardon?
Why did they send them in the first place?
Because the population, the Turkish population was minority anyway, so they needed to build and place.
What were they here to do?
Villages and towns.
What were they here to do?
To build, basically to replace for the Londoners of that, the Cypriots that moved to London.
No, not Londoners, bro. No, they were here to replace the Greeks that left.
Okay, no.
They moved into Greek houses.
The war, Yanis,
yeah, and I was just getting to that as well. Obviously, there's a lot of empty homes out there, and obviously,
empty villages.
That's it. Like my family, all from Cyprus originally, okay, and they can speak both languages from back in the days when it used to be mixed.
You lot,
Yeah.
are
that's
missing
sick.
you lot are missing a massive piece
My
of the
point
story.
is
But go ahead.
the reason why a lot of mainland Turks came to Cyprus. Obviously, there was a lot of empty homes, and to build up the population as well on the north side as well.
How about the shortage of workers that we had? How
Yeah,
about the
there was
shortage?
that as
How
well.
about the
Yeah, that's
shortage
right.
of labourers to rebuild the north? How about the shortage of doctors
That's
and
right.
nurses and engineers and
Yeah.
and construction workers? I mean,
Absolutely. That's
okay.
that as well. I was just going to get to that. And obviously, it's been a mixture of everything, but that's partly
We
from
have
what I know
we,
anyway.
Okay.
yes, in the south we have shortage of workers, but we're not handing them citizenships like crazy, you know.
Oh, you
So
can do
Yeah, but
whatever
that's
you want
now.
over there.
just
You can do what
recognize
you want over
them.
there.
You could
You
could recognize
do know
them as
Greek
Turkish
Cypriots are going to be
citizens.
minority in 3 years. 3-4 years, Greek Cypriots are minority.
They're going to be there for no Greek Cypriots, like, oh, because all the Jews are taking over the south.
And
You what?
Bengalis.
Yeah, they're going to take over, mate. I'll tell you what's happening, right? Is Israel's going to
It's like
take over
Pakistan.
Cyprus, and they're going to push all the Greeks and probably the Turks out as well. That's the plan. Anyway.
Another thing I just must, I mean, Edizabi just mentioned something which is important. Not because I want to get back to Yanis's point, because if he's got genuine questions, then we should be able to answer them.
Yeah, of course,
But
definitely.
just as if just as the ROC can have whoever they want in their side of the border, we can have whoever we want on our side of the border too. I mean, there's that. So nobody's going to sit here and
citizens.
Shaheen, I swear you're not
Am I talking
Cypriot.
to
I
you,
swear you're
bro?
not
Do you know how to
Cypriot.
just be quiet for 5 seconds, please?
Are you Cypriot though?
So, just as the Greeks
I'm
can have who
confused.
they
Is
want on their
Shaheen
side
Cypriot or
of
not?
the
Is Shaheen
border,
Shahin's
Turkish Cypriot?
Cypriot,
we
man.
can have
Shahin's Turkish Cypriot,
whoever we
man.
want on our side of the border.
So
And I don't think it's
where's your family?
I don't think it's up to anyone to dictate. Like, it's not for the Turkish Cypriots to dictate who you bring into the ROC or who you allow to the ROC, and it's not for anyone from the ROC to dictate who comes over to the TRNC. But yeah, the short answer, is what Enverabi said, and some of the points that I made. I mean, there's a shortage of people, shortage of laborers, and at the end of the day, when you've just gone to war with the people, you're going to need people to rebuild the infrastructure. You're going to need nurses. You're going to need doctors. You're going to need a lot of these people.
Absolutely.
So that's the short answer. Other people will have their conspiracy theories as to the real reason behind bringing them, but
Yes, the United Nations being ruled out the TRNC as an illegal entity. The United Nations is a conspiracy theory. Their word doesn't count. I mean, all the resolutions they voted against the TRNC and what the Turkish Cypriot did is it's it's false.
Yanis, I want to know, because look, someone like you, I would love to talk to someone like you every day on these lives, because I feel like you're a genuine person.
Yeah.
I feel like whatever criticism you have or whatever position you have comes from a place of respect. And when you approach it that way, I feel like we can sit down at the table and then maybe develop some sort of understanding and actually get somewhere. So I genuinely, if you got any criticisms, or I really want to know what you think, because it's important that we have these conversations. Just as the ROC has done a lot of shit that we don't like and we still don't agree to today and we will never accept, I'm pretty sure that you feel like the TRNC has done some shit that you don't like, and we can sit here and we can have a discussion about it.
Yeah, and I'd like to hear your guys' criticism of anything. I mean, I'll help provide an explanation, not an excuse, just an explanation. And obviously, I'm not justifying their actions. Just like I'm saying, just an explanation, not an excuse.
I've got one. So you see what Shaheen just said about all these people that came over in the early 70s, which I agree with. They did come to help prop up the North. I don't agree with all of them coming over, because not all of them came to do what he claimed, but he's right in a sense. The island needed a balance and people were necessary. My question to you is, the ROC could see this very early on, from let's say 77 was the first official negotiation, and I think Dentash proposed a federation at that point and it was refused. They could see this happening in the early 70s, 80s, 90s, and it was getting more and more, becoming more of an issue. Wouldn't that have been an incentive for the ROC to then say, look, if we don't find a solution, it's going to get out of hand. It's going to become a bigger problem for us to get our people back into their homes. What would you say to that?
I agree. And okay, so the thing is, in general, that governments don't actually do things for their people, for the people in most of the time, right? We can agree on that.
Absolutely.
Sorry?
Absolutely.
But
No,
you
you
do
touched
a
on it for
lot.
Turkish Cypriots. You've done a good
But a
job as
lot
well.
of people come on these lives and point these things out, always complain about settlers, always complain about the problems that have arisen in the north because of the 74 issue. Surely the ROC and its citizens have to take responsibility for that as well, because they've watched it happen and done nothing. There's been numerous, I think 12 to 14 attempts for a reunification. Nothing. I
Do you
mean,
know, in the Canadian plan, when they introduced that, there was about 10,000 settlers in Cyprus, and they offered them £10,000 each
yeah,
to
I'm
go
not
back.
justifying the settlers coming over to a degree. I'm agreeing that they needed to come
They
over. It
they
was
could have dealt with it
essential.
then. They could have get rid of all of it then.
So there
They
is an
didn't really
argument.
need.
There is
They
an
didn't really
argument
need to
for
come
that.
over. To be honest with you, they didn't really need to.
There's
come
an
over,
argument
but-
from the Turkish Cypriots that was necessary. That's fine, but the ROC at the time had options to stop it, but they chose not to. They
That's
just
correct.
chose and left it as it was. And another one as well was the Annan plan in 2004. Until 2004, there was no development at all in the north, specifically in the Famagusta region, Scala, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, because they
Güzel
don't
Yurt.
recognize us, innit?
And then obviously after 2004, it literally exploded in the north because, again, it's been, by that point, it'd been, 40 years. I mean, again, they stood by and did nothing. So what do you say to that?
For that, and genuinely, I do.
But
I
you
mean,
see
I
my
know it's
point. These are the problems that Greek Cypriots always come up on these panels and highlight and point out. But they're self-made problems that could have been prevented. Sorry.
exactly, and I mean, okay, this is. I don't know if my passport is going to get revoked now, but essentially, I would say, I mean, the majority of the faults are from us. I mean, they do stem from us. For
100%.
example, sorry.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, the majority of the problems in general, they do stem from us in this, even from Bloody Christmas, 1974 in general. I mean, everything was ignited with EOGA and the need for Enosis. And
yeah, we get that. So that was the cause of 74 for Turkey coming over.
No,
what was the reasons for after that, though? I mean,
the reasons
there was a ceasefire.
Giannis, well done, bro. Like it's one person I've actually met that actually speaks.
There was at that point. There's a ceasefire. Turkey was no longer a threat to the ROC, so to speak. That time's proven that. I mean, why wouldn't you try and find a solution to get those 180,000 refugees back into their homes?
Well, you can't, because it's two different states, brother. That's what he's saying.
No, but by that point, it wasn't two different states in the
70s. Again, we've got two TCs arguing with each other. Like, this is just dumb. I don't know how you lot conversate, man.
My point is that the Greek Cypriots that lost land should be equally angry with the ROC government for the way they handled it. And they should be upset with them the way they handled it, because when they did cross over from north to south, they did nothing for the refugees. They kept them in tents for years, gave them absolutely nothing. And a lot of them fled to England to family members that were already established in the UK. Their government did nothing for them.
That's the thing. We weren't actually taught about this. We weren't actually told about this.
This is my point.
Exactly.
That's what happens when you trust the West, innit? They say if your enemy of America is dangerous, but if your friend is fatal. And that's the same road that they're going down now. They're trusting Israel and they're doing all this stuff, and it's just gonna turn out bad for them again. Do you understand? Like, the West always pushes you into one place saying, oh yeah, do this, cause these problems, and then when it happens, they leave, and then no one helps.
Giannis, do you think that this is an issue with education? And
I mean, but not only in schools, because I mean, I know this is like a general issue, it's a global issue, but we get our main source from our parents and our grandpas. our grandparents, the grandparents at the time probably were in support for Eoga, so they were probably just like sitting idly by and just cursing the Turks and cursing the Turkish Cypriots instead of actually doing something productive about the situation.
I'm at the viewpoint that the ROC has to take some responsibility for pre-74, which triggered 74.
Oh, absolutely.
And then all of these issues that people come up here and moan about houses, settlers, that's equally on them as well. I'm sorry, if you allow a division to continue for 50 plus years, come on, logically, people are going to come. People are going to settle. People are going to live in those houses. If you stay dormant, what the hell do you expect?
No, absolutely. And I'm sorry if I'm giving the impression that...
no, I'm not. You're not giving that impression at all. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Can I say something?
You're not giving that impression at all. Yeah, of course you can.
I just want to say something that Yanni mentioned, which is completely 100% correct regarding the education, because my mother was telling me regarding the war, and when she had to leave, she said to me there were so many things that the government didn't tell them, and the actual reason, and the things they didn't teach them in school, the actual reasons. So there was a lot of things that the Cypriot government were sort of shielding.
I don't want to be harsh when I say this, but from one thing I've learned on these lives, and it's very rare to come across Greek Cypriots that know their history before 74.
Yeah,
majority of young Greek Cypriots only know the history after 74, and all they ever know is Turkey came, did this, we lost our house, and they occupy. They don't know the hardships of the 50s. They don't even barely even know what it was like under the British. I mean, it's literally Turk v Greek. Turks did the Greeks wrong, and that's it. If they had an understanding of the build-up to 74, then they would understand the situation better and reserve judgment. But unfortunately, they don't.
Alex, do you not think that it's like, I think it's such a shame that you had a generation of people that were, no, I don't want to say brainwashed, but I don't know, a more polite way to say it.
I think that's correct.
Brainwashed into a narrative, but not one of those people said, "Oh, okay, but what happened before that?" Like, I just can't.
There wasn't any problems before because
no. When the story starts from 1974,
yeah,
when the story and the brainwashing starts and the date starts from 1974, I'm just surprised that nobody stops to. I just refuse to believe nobody stopped to ask. Okay, what happened before that?
I mean, my mom was telling me that the atrocities that the Cypriots also caused onto the Turks, and it's not. Even in the 60s, it happened way before 74. And my mother was telling me about the atrocities. She said the Cypriots weren't innocent. So,
yeah, that's good that she's being honest, And I hear a lot of people as well say that, oh, the Turkish Cypriots betrayed us because we tried to get independence from the British. Okay, it's all good and well. You want to get independence, but at any point, did the Greek Cypriots at the time, the administration, or the people they manipulated stop to think of the minorities on the island? Would they want a notches with Greece? Have you taken into consideration that they are Muslim? They do speak Turkish. Yes, they are Cypriots, and you're similar in culture and in ways of lifestyle and mannerisms, but no one stopped to think of that. And then obviously Turkish Cypriots then joined with the British police. They wanted to side with the British because they thought it would be better to stay under British control than being under Greece.
Why would even join? Can I just want to join with Greece? They've got a history of genocide. The Greeks have got a history of genocide with Muslims for 100 years.
You can't penalise those people for trying to survive and trying to keep the status quo that suited them best. And then a Greek Cypriot would argue, but yeah, we were the majority. It's what we wanted. We wanted enosis with Greece, but it doesn't work that way.
No,
I mean, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. And that's another issue, and then there's a lot of animosity towards Turkish Cypriots because they stopped it and they were like a thorn in the side. And that's unfair. I'm sorry.
It's also what Shaheen was saying. Sorry, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly.
That's fine, yeah.
A lot of people especially the Cypriot people they were very brainwashed, and I think it's also what they're teaching in school.
I mean,
This
we know
is my
this
opinion.
when
It's not.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's yeah.
No, yeah, it's definitely totally. Sorry.
There's a link. I don't know if it's still there in Kemal's bio. He's got all his resources. In one of them, there's a link that takes you to a report that was handed in by someone from the EU when EU ascended, or when Cyprus had their ascension into the EU. Basically, they sent someone to review their basically their education or the
They found stuff on both sides.
Yeah, but that's not the story. Like they did find evidence of bigotry or hatred, whatever you want to call it, in the TRNC's education system, but it was nowhere near the amount that was in the what was institutionalized in the Greek Cypriot educational system, and they basically made them reform what they were teaching in the schools.
I agree. It's mainly enforced because grandparents and parents in general enforce those opinions to us from the age of 3.
Correct.
You know, before like shaping us, molding us into that opinion from a very young age in order so we can they're basically rooting that propaganda within us from a very young age. That's why I would say that's mainly the problem. Obviously, the schools are a problem, and it should be addressed. But
I mean,
I would say that's a more severe problem, if that makes sense.
I can point out things that what Greeks say about Turks, and then I can point out things that Turks say about Greeks. But when you compare them, I mean, it's night and day. Like for example, I don't want to say all of them, but I know a lot.
Can I just point something out, Shaheen? Look at that comment there from Streaming Ghosts. If someone unalived your family member and took everything from them, would you forget in your lifetime? See, that to me just literally says after 74. Has no accountability for the 60s, the build-ups, to how the Turkish Cypriots suffered in enclaves, any of that. See, this is the mentality. If we get into this tit for tat, problem.
Alex, when we start getting into this tit for that, well, my family suffered and his family suffered. When I did that podcast, before I even agreed to appear on the podcast, I asked him how is he going to format it, and he goes evidence and facts, and I said good, because if he was going to bring me up there to tell me about everybody's grandmother's stories, I'm not interested, because how are you going to measure your pain versus mine? You're never going to win. There's no way you're going to be able to tell me this person was hurting more than that person. So I don't want to get into this story. But like we have, this saying where we hear from Greeks that a good Turk is a unalived Turk. You ever heard that before?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes,
I've
heard that many times.
Okay. You know the worst one we have? Right? The worst one we have that I've heard, if you've heard worse, you lot can tell me. And I'm going to say it in Turkish and I'll try to translate it in English, but it doesn't translate well. It says, Domuzundan tost olmaz, gavurundan dost olmaz. Meaning, you don't make pork with sandwiches and you don't make friends with a Greek, right? Look at both of them are probably, they're not nice, but look at the difference. You're telling me that the only good of my kind is one that doesn't even exist. And what we're saying is also not nice, because to be honest with you, I've met a lot of Greeks from these lives. Some that, I don't know, I will keep my mouth shut on that, and others that I would consider, friends, and I would love to live alongside with and have peace with. No problem at all. Do you know what I mean? But I just can't believe that this sentiment even exists within your people. And then they want us to trust, and then they want us to compromise and capitulate. No, I'm sorry, it just can't happen.
I don't think the government. I think the governments have made it very clear that they don't want a solution on the island. I think they've made that clear with the time it's taken. Look at it's 50 odd years and still divided. And that just paints the picture that the governments don't want it. Because if they wanted a solution, the best way to tackle a solution is to be proactive, and proactive in the sense that you solve the problem as quick as possible to stop the issue of people coming over from Turkey living in Greek houses, vice versa.
Alex, do you think that if you sat around the table tomorrow with someone like Yanis or is it Stella?
Yeah.
probably would have sorted the Cyprus problem out straight away.
You could sort, or even Panop was here, or whoever, yeah, with some of these people who talk rationally and reasonably, yeah. You sort it out tomorrow, you sort it out today, you sort it out 50 years ago.
Another thing they could have
but
done.
Then what does that tell you, Alex? Either they don't want it, or you're electing the wrong people. It doesn't matter who you elect, because it's the same shit.
Another thing they could have done is made the people that lost homes whole. They haven't done that. That would have helped the Cyprus problem. Resolved the land issue with people that have lost.
Yeah, but they had already resolved that in Crans-Montana. It was 98%, whatever it was.
Way before Crans.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm talking about they should have solved that way before Crans. These moves haven't been done. These are genuine people that suffered from the Cyprus conflict, that lost land, lost everything. Imagine us, wherever we're living now, South Africa, UK, Australia. Imagine if someone come and took our house, our cars, and we had nothing. We woke up tomorrow and we absolutely had to start from scratch. Just imagine how you're going to feel. That's how over 250,000 people felt combined between the two communities, and the governments have done nothing. And they've left it longer and longer. It just they don't want it. They don't want a solution.
But there's a bigger picture, but you're not looking at the bigger picture.
The bigger picture, Stella, sorry to interrupt you, is that they haven't even allowed the languages. They haven't even allowed both communities to learn the languages. Don't you think being separated, isn't it in the back of their mind? They're thinking, right, it's the generation that divided thought that they were going to go back to their homes and lands within what? A few weeks, couple of months, it's all going to blow over. After 1 year, after 2 years, after 5 years, after 10 years, didn't you think, right, if we are going to find a solution one day, and this isn't going to be a permanent solution, let's implement some things to keep it alive, in the sense that when we do reunify or find a solution, people can integrate, and it's easier for it to integrate. No one speaks the language anymore. My mum's generation, who speak Greek, is going on. They're going. It's all been deliberately done for this. They don't want a solution. Neither side. They want to say
I don't think it's like that. It's a financial issue. They don't want.
I agree.
They don't want to solve the problem because
Absolutely.
it's financial.
Absolutely.
Look at the other day. 14-year-old got blocked from playing a football match, for God's sake. A football match. 14-year-olds. What damage is that going to do to the political aspect of Cyprus, stopping a bunch of 14-year-olds playing a flipping football game? Are you for real?
I don't think the problem is that linear. I mean, not for this specific example. I mean, in general, the solution, I wouldn't say it's that linear, because there are a lot of factors.
Yanis, when you're stopping 14-year-olds from playing a game of football, that's you're making a humanitarian issue into a political weapon. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm not saying for that specific example. In general, I wouldn't say that this problem is linear at all. So we shouldn't come up with a linear approach towards it. So
what's that? Sorry. What would that be?
What I'm saying in general is that I don't think it's not just because so in general, the governments are elected by in general, if you look at any referendum in general from the Cypriot people, there's genuine discontent from both sides about what their leaders are actually doing.
Yeah, but like Ken, I'm going to take a leaf out of Ken's book here, but they're voted in by the people. So the people
but they're not doing what
they're
not doing what the people want, though.
And the last one was 2 years ago.
And the thing is, and we're very much not happy with him. Very much. I mean, he's out there playing in basketball courts rather than doing things. Genuinely. I mean, he's not actually doing something. He's not doing his job, and most people.
Isn't he under investigation for corruption?
Exactly. And he did go with the populist approach. He did none of what he promised to do. In general, in general, so that's why I don't think we should let the government speak for the people.
Who else
Because
is going to
yes, they
speak
did
then?
get elected for certain reasons, but in general, I wouldn't say that people are happy with what he's actually doing in practice. So yeah, we shouldn't.
What's the
Yeah,
excuse for the other people in charge over the last 50 years?
that's the exact. I mean, I'm speaking for this new generation because comparatively compared to my grandfather's generation, there is an influx of in the youth of actually wanting a solution and an actual viable solution. Although there are still ultra nationalists prevalent, but in the past 20 years, there has been a lot of discontent. And I don't think, actually, in general, in the Republic of Cyprus, I don't think people have actually been content with any president. So I'm not going to blame it on the people. I would blame it on the government and for the politicians who actually don't do their job.
Would you say the same thing if 2 years down the line you'll have a presidential election again? I think he's got another 2 years, if I understand it right.
Yeah.
And you elect the same person.
Yeah, I would. Honestly, I wouldn't stand by it. What I would, the reason behind, for example, Anastasiadis being re-elected was because of the Crans-Montana talks. That was the main reason. For Christodoulidis, I don't see that happening unless he pulls a stunt like he did last time.
Well, no guarantee that he won't pull a stunt. No guarantee that he won't tell you the same stories.
No, yeah, exactly. But that's also manipulation of politics. So you get what I mean? It's not like, again, it's not representative of the people in the best sense, if that makes sense.
Well, in a way, it makes sense. But to be honest with you, I'm looking at it. You've been elected the wrong president for last bloody 50 years. And somewhere down the line, you're going to own up to it. That's what you want.
Guys,
I understand you elect somebody like Trump once, maybe twice, right? But saying that, I take what I said because they elected George Bush, Clinton, Trump. Well, yeah, I take back what I say. People can be.
Okay, I mean,
sorry.
Yanis, before you go, bro, I'm gonna drop, but it was a pleasure chatting with you guys. And yeah, thanks for having me.
Pleasure talking.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, again, I would say we own up to, I personally own up to, I mean, I didn't vote for Christodoulidis, but I mean, I do agree that people should own up to the fact that they did vote for the wrong person. Yeah. But it's the fact that in general, there is a discontent with people, like in general, with the people that we elect, and them not actually doing what we voted them in for to do.
Yeah, I understand that. But you got LM is coming thick and fast. You don't know where they're going to stay, where they're going to be, what point, where they're going to stand come election time. They could end up getting elected. So,
that's true.
I mean, there's a lot to think about.
I mean,
but Greek Cypriots are running out of excuses, to be honest with you.
I mean, for Elam, I would say they're still like at 15%, which, yes, it's a lot, but that's not the majority of the voters.
No.
Definitely not. Because that's the other 85% don't vote for them. But it's mainly the main reason behind people voting for Islam right now. It's not because of the Cyprus problem. It's because of immigration.
Well, what we're seeing in, I mean, I've got to be honest, in TikTok lives, I don't know how much of it true, but you've got a lot of youngsters walking up and down with Greek flags and Hellenic flags, right, and saying that we're going to end up in Kyrenia and Famagusta and all sorts of places.
Yeah, I agree. But those people were like Elam supporters, and those kind of people were Elam supporters, just like they were Eoga supporters. But those are a true minority. Whereas the rest of I'm not excusing them. I'm not excusing the rest of the Elam voters. But the reason they are doing it is because of immigration. The majority of the Elam voters.
It's all fucked up, basically. Excuse the language. We don't
I'm not. Obviously, I'm not excusing them.
I
but you get what I
understand.
mean.
It's just you're looking at it one way, and as a Turkish Cypriot, I'm looking at it in another way. We got our own community to worry about. We fighting for survival. That's the reality of the situation, right? We get.
Do we realistically think Ilam's going to get in, though? Come on. I don't know.
Alex, they might not get in, but they can become second biggest party, and they put
they will be in the
20 MPs on the parliament. Then where you stand? They control.
Well, then that's going to be an ROC problem, Ken. To be honest with you,
well, it affects us. It affects us, Alex.
How?
Well,
can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
I think this is also to do with a bit of lack of education, because if you think that you're going to vote for a specific political party who's going to resolve the migration issue, is incorrect in saying, because remember, we're part of Europe. So as part of the European Union, we have to take in the immigrants.
No, it's just what I'm saying
is that they get paid for it. We get paid for it. So whichever party
the one is right, and you're right as well. Ilam is like Nigel Farage party. Listen, if Nigel Farage gets in the UK under reform, there's absolutely nothing they can do to stop what's going on.
Do you know what, Alex? Do you know what? It's not Elam that I'm worried about. We're missing the big elephant in the room, and it's the Orthodox Church and the power it has over the ROC. It never gets talked about on these lives, but I'll tell you something. They're the ones that I worry about. Not Elam. Forget about Elam.
Where have you seen the church intervene in Cyprus politics in the last 5 years?
In the last 53 years, they've been in the corridors.
Maybe 10, 20 years ago, yes. But I have to give it to the ROC here. In recent times, every president that's been elected in the ROC, especially actually Christodoulos, has gone to the church, and they approached the church out of respect to say to them, look, this is our plans, i.e. we're going to build a casino. What's your thoughts?
Alex, who do you think spurs on the Elam?
If the church pushes back, I mean, it's on record. He's actually said to them, you have to stay out of politics. It's not your place. And the government has actually fallen out with the church.
Is anyone asked how much money the church invested?
But you're right. You might be right, Jan. They might be the ones pushing Ilam. I don't know.
They push Ilam all day long. Let's cut to the chase. Let's cut the bullshit.
Have you seen that Christmas message? Have you seen the church Christmas message?
No, in terms of government, I don't think the church in the recent times, I have to agree, they haven't intervened. In terms of supporting Islam, that's definitely.
Do you think the church, the Orthodox Church, would like to see reunification in Cyprus tomorrow? Would you think they would like to see a BBS solution tomorrow? I can tell you categorically no.
The thing is, there's a difference though between being in the government and having government control rather than having a political opinion.
They have influence over the people. They have a huge influence, always have done in Cyprus. Listen to me. When the church says jump, they jump. Trust
no.
me, and
Listen,
I will never ever believe anything else. It's been the biggest problem, the reason why this island hasn't been united in 52 years,
no,
53
but
years.
I mean,
It's the biggest one.
no, I agree. I agree that the church has a big influence on people. The only thing I'm saying is just that they don't have an influence over the government.
But
Over
they
the
have
people,
an
yes.
influence over the youth. They go to church. They preach a lot of bad things about Turkish
Yes.
Cyprus. We've all seen it, heard it. There's been
No, I'm
evidence
not
of it.
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing.
And this is the youth. This is the youth that are growing up in Cyprus with that hate in their head already.
No,
Let's
I know.
cut to
I'm
the
not
chase a little
disagreeing.
bit.
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
Guys, hello. Hello, how are you?
Hello, George.
Hello, Ken. Hello, everybody.
How are you, sir?
Hello, mate.
Hello, George.
Hello.
Are you
Good to
enjoying your
listen to
day
you.
off?
Kalispera.
Yeah?
Are you enjoying your day off?
I'm trying to. I was in a friend and I came an hour before. Anyway, I just want to tell you something because I don't agree with all what is said, even with Yannis. Yannis, do you live in Cyprus or abroad?
I'm currently studying in the UK, but I'm born and raised in Cyprus.
So I'm the only one in Cyprus here. I think I'm not sure.
Me too.
And
I'm here
Fuad.
too.
I'm here.
Oh, it's a lie. Okay.
I
Anyway,
still live there, but yeah.
okay, Yannis. You are saying many things that I agree. Just some of them, I think I have a different perspective. I'm a teacher. I already said this. I don't agree that there are hate words for Turks or for Turkish Cypriots in schools. The history lesson finishes until 1900, and after that we don't teach history. Either it's good or not. I'm not sure. I can have the answer by my own. Yes, we say Keringia, Karpasia, Amohostos, Girne, Karpasi, Magusta are Cypriots, are Cypriot towns, and we have to love these places, and they are ours. And when I say ours, I mean for Cypriots, for Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots. This is what we do at schools, without a hating way. As much as Gerinya, Girne, Kairinha belongs to Turkish Cypriots, it belongs to Greek Cypriots. This is what we are saying. And another thing, apart from school, for church, I believe church has very minimal influence, especially for young people. Young people don't go to church. I haven't gone to church for, I don't know, I can't say in life because I'm a teacher, but I can say this, churches are empty every Sunday. Churches have very few persons over 60, over 65, over 70.
But George,
Church has...
we see it. We see it.
Tell me, John, what do you mean you
I
see?
mean, we see it. There is evidence of the church doing this to the youth when they go there. They educate them and they tell them stories and this and that. I mean, you can't deny that, George. I mean, we see it with our own eyes.
I think you're right that they don't. It's just in some schools, like I don't. Are you in Nicosia by chance?
Nicosia, yes.
Do you know Jikos Alpha?
Yes, I was a pupil there. As a pupil many years ago.
I don't know if they did that during at the time when you were a student. But when I was a student, up to 4 years ago, all of my friends went to Chikon Alpha, and they would bring in priests to teach some classes, even bring them for history and sexual health, and they would essentially participate in that. So I think that's where I would say the church intervenes a bit, not in the traditional sense, but you get what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I am 53. I was there 35 years ago. Anyway, my opinion is that very few youngsters go to church, and the church has influence in the ages of the 65 and up. Jan, what do you mean you see them? What do you mean?
Well, we
What do
see
you
them on
exactly?
various platforms. I mean, we see people like with they go to church. They say they talk about different various things, but it's never it's always a negative. They have a negative response to the TRNC, and they tell them that Cyprus is ours. It belongs to Greek Cypriots and this and that. Anyway, loads. I mean, on the
Yes,
top of my head, I
yes.
can't think.
This
Loads of
can be
things that I
said.
hear.
This can be said. This can be said. Yes, but my saying is that the influence is very minimal, and the impact is very minimal, and
Why don't
the
they
people.
advocate for George? Why don't the church come out and advocate for a solution? Why don't we ever hear them say, pushing for a BBF, pushing for a reunification, and being positive about it? You never hear them come out and say it ever. I've never heard it once. I mean, it is. I've got people in the comments saying my nose is growing. What do you mean my nose is growing?
I don't think
it's just a fact.
No.
If I heard it with my own ears, and then I will eat my words, but I don't hear it.
I don't think he's
Bishop, the bishop of Morphu of Güzelyurt. We have a bishop for Morphu, for Güzelyurt, was I don't like him. I used to like him, but I don't like him anymore for specific reasons. It's not about the political problem. He was a great supporter of Hanan Plan, for example, or Metropolitis Morphum Bishop. He was a great.
Yeah, he's not. He's a bit insane now, but yeah, he was.
George. George, can I ask you a question? When my son goes to school and during Independence Day, they tell them that the Turks invaded because they wanted the land, and your son comes to you and asks you and tells you that this is the story. What do you say to him?
Mean the 1st of October?
In 74.
What date? The 1st?
74, August. August 74.
Again. Okay, I didn't understand. I'm not sure if I understand the question. What do I say them about Independence Day of 1960?
No, about 74.
When they were doing during Independence Day, they were educating the kids. Okay.
Independence Day, you call which one?
Well, it was in general. My son says to me, general. They were talking about 74, and then they were talking, yes, general. And
general.
Yes, and he says to me.
Tell me in Greek for a minute because I'm not sure if I understand.
Can I explain to him?
Yes.
Okay, όταν έπιανε ο γιος μου σχολείο και του είπαν ότι έγινε ο πόλεμος επειδή οι Τούρκοι ήθελαν να πάρουν the land, το χωράφι. That was the reason.
74, you mean?
Ναι. Ήταν the reason που ήθελαν να πάρουν το land. Και μου λέει, and you say ότι the education they don't teach at school.
History.
But that is incorrect in saying that. No, but that is incorrect in saying ότι the Turks came and invaded because of the land. That's not the true story.
Of course.
There's other factors.
I never heard this. I swear I never heard this. This is something. Look, because I am teacher 32 years, I can tell you this. Sometimes it happens thing A in school, and children go to at home, not political things, generally, and go home, and they are saying to their parents, this happened in our class, and it's not A, it's B, C, D, E. Of course, they didn't come here for the land. This is stupid. But generally, I think we are not touching the history of Cyprus. In the 6th grade, we do about Greece, and perhaps this is something that is not 100% correct, but we don't have any sources for the history of Cyprus, too many. So we teach the pupils of 6th grade until 1900, or perhaps just for the revolution in 1821. We don't teach them the recent history. And sometimes, yes, some people, some teachers
lack of
may
knowledge,
say something
yes,
that is
but
not.
that's what I'm trying to say.
But if you don't teach them recent history, that will open the gate for somebody to say whatever they want.
Yes, but Ken, the problem is that if we do this, and there are no books, or there are different types of teachers, an ELAM teacher will bring the ELAM perspective at school.
Well, that's what's happening. That's what's happening now, because you don't teach them the recent history, so it's open to abuse by the teachers.
No, Ken is saying that if they were to teach history after the 1900s, depending on who the teacher supports, they would influence the kids. That's why they don't teach after 1900s, because there's no actual history books that have been written about that history yet.
But everything is documented, especially in the 50s, 60s. Everything is documented. It's well-known facts.
My friend, we are here, and you for example, knows a plethora of things, a great number of historic events. I think I do also, and we see them from a very different perspective.
Well, no,
History.
I'm not asking you to teach them my point of view or Turkish Cypriot point of view. The government should really teach your kids what's right. Right? I understand everyone is a little bit biased, but that's to be expected, right? But the true story is documented. All the atrocity, all the crimes, because it's been going on for so long, everything is documented. And
I understand what you're saying, but if they were to teach all sorts of crimes and stuff that went on, they would teach you from both sides, and then we will discuss a bigger issue than what we have now.
We won't have a bigger issue because you teach them the truth. The truth won't hurt anyone. The truth is the truth.
Ken, the truth is very relative. My truth,
with due respect, if we were having this conversation 20 years ago, I would 100% agree with you. But today's reality, you can't teach the kids bullshit, basically, right? I don't know how else to put it. Because you can ask me a question, whatever is rocket science or whatever it is, I can Google it and find out in less than 30 seconds, within a minute, right? So it's nothing wrong with teaching them the truth, what happened. We accept we were Turkish Cypriot, we were angels. And we know Greek Cypriots were an angel. Neither we both done something wrong, right? We accept that, right? We talk about it all the time, right? And if we teach,
that's nice.
If we teach these things to our growing generation, they know the truth, so this stops the argument, right? So people like Cyprus migration can't come up and feed us a bullshit. That's my view.
Okay, I said it many times these last days. I'm not sure if this can be touched now. At schools, we have 2-3 targets. Every school has 2-3 targets, goals every year. One of them, the last 10 years, 20 years is peaceful coexistence. In my school, there are 40 Muslims out of 200 pupils. We don't have racist problems. So instead of teaching them the atrocities, they are too young. The atrocities that happened in 60s or in 74 or in 64 or in 74, I'm not sure, especially in elementary schools, if we gain something. I think the most important is to teach them that we are the same thing, we are the same people. It's by luck. I am keep telling my pupils, I'm by luck, by randomly. I'm randomly
George, can I just
Greek
bring in
Cypriot.
Pro Chris because he's been
Just
sat there for half an hour.
Yes, sorry.
okay.
No, I just want to bring him in because whoever it is, they'll be sat there half an hour. Let's see if they want to add anything. Pro Chris?
Yeah, Pro Chris. Come on, guy, man. Sorry.
No need to bother. Do you want to add anything? Do you want to introduce yourself? I want to bring you into it as well. You've been sat there quietly.
I've only finished. Sorry, can I finish for 30 seconds my statement?
Yeah, go on then, and then
Sorry,
Go on,
Chris, come in.
thank you. Okay, I think it's better in our schools, in all Cyprus, north and south, to teach them the benefits of peaceful coexistence, and that we can be stronger together, and not nothing is dividing us. All people can coexist, because this will be beneficial, and in their everyday life, with their friends, with their neighbors, with their compatriots also.
I totally agree with you, George.
Yeah, so do I.
I think you're a good teacher as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Well done, George.
Well
Well
done,
done, George. Well done.
Right. Pro Chris, did you want to add anything? If not, I was going to rotate you. Because I've got two people waiting.
I didn't hear to what are you saying, so I'm playing.
Yeah, he's playing with his villa.
Yeah. George, can I say George, you're a very nice man and genuine gentleman. I like your way of thinking.
He's today's person.
I like him. I like him a lot.
George is a futurist, isn't he?
Huh?
George is a futurist.
He's a gentleman, and he's level-headed and.
Ken, what did you say? My today version?
I say you're today's person.
But
it's only taken as a compliment. I didn't call you names.
Yes, I'll tell you what, Ken doesn't give a lot of compliments on here.
Yes,
so take it.
I know. It's because I told him that whenever he comes to Nicosia, I will buy him a drink. That's why.
Of course. I'm not going to say no to a free drink.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it? What about the rest of us?
Don't put in Sahil. Who's asking you?
Sahil is jealous. George, I can invite you.
I like Stella too. Is someone you can
when I come to Cyprus, I'm going to take you
strong.
I'm going to take you to.
No, he's talking about the person on the bottom left.
Yeah, I like Stella too. I used to like Andrea, but I'm a bit too mine. I'm not 100% sure.
Andreas is from Limassol. We don't like him a lot.
Yeah, thank you guys.
There's nothing wrong with having a reasonable conversation. You can agree, disagree, and that's what we're here about. When you come in with the far right views, you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, 100%.
At the end of the day,
I don't think Cyprus migration offers anything positive to these lives.
No, nothing at all.
He's a rape baiter, mate.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? I was going to say, when I brought up the Orthodox Church, I didn't mean to upset or offend any GCs, but
you make some good points.
I see it as an obstacle because at the moment now, okay, they might be, a little bit quiet, because of the current situation that we have. But if there was a reunification on the island, I can assure you they would get a lot louder. And it is a concern for a lot of Turkish Cypriots.
This is I support Jan on this one, because I was looking his Christmas message to Greek Cypriot. First thing he said regarding division of the island, rejecting the specific federal solution as a national euthanasia. Right, this is his words.
Is that what the priest said?
That's what he said.
You know,
Wow.
I can tell you one thing though about Turkish and Greek Cypriots. You're fucking lazy because not one of you are tapping. 3 hours this live's been open and there's only 4,000 likes. How dare they tap there? Fucking lazy buggers.
Someone say that about me. I'm always tapping
Someone,
4,000.
Someone wants to get famous. I'm tapping now. Sorry, Alex. But I've
I'm
been
always tapping on
listening.
Soft Live. Always. And
Come on, tap
Yeah.
up. This should be on like 20,000 for God's sake.
I tap all the time.
I think
lazy kids.
I think you're right,
Let the
Alex.
fingers do
It's
the
been
work,
a very.
baby.
Talk and tap. Talk
I
and
am
tap.
working. I'm working on it. George, thank you so much for everything that you said. And you and Yannis, it's been amazing. Nothing like Cyprus immigration. Well done, Mike. Are you in Larnaca, you said, or Limassol? George, teacher.
If you lick his ass anymore, Swat, he's not going to need toilet roll for a month.
Husore! No, I want Alex, I want to take him on the yacht trip, Ray, on Karpas. So I was going to invite
him to the nudist beach that you used to run.
No. Wait, that's only a name. I just want to say thank you to him for everything that he said. But John asked him a very serious question, and I just want to say, when I went to start working at Ayanapa in a hotel, I went up to the manager's room, and guess what?
Boy.
It was. No, man, no. He said this word. He's showing the Kyrena Castle.
Or
and
you
the
said he was going to show
harbour.
you something else.
Stop it, man. Why are you so naughty, man? Behave yourself.
You said you went up to the manager's room.
Yes,
I'm
bro.
assuming you went up to the manager's office.
Here we go.
No, man. I was a customer
What was it,
relation
his
manager.
office, or was it his room?
Alex.
Office. Come on, be.
All right. You said his
Thank
room.
you, John.
And then you said he was going to show you something.
John, can you tell him to shut up? Sorry. Can you tell Alex to shut up? Yeah, thank you. I don't want to be rude. I'm passing it over to you. But he said on his room, his back, George, this is what the manager had in his office. So John ask you a question, what was happening with the church and the schools. So what I'm trying to say, even at the high rank, the managers, he had in his office, we won Kyrena. And when I said to him, my friend, this is not really good. So basically my point is, if you stop teaching the kids hate Cypriot, that's very good. But my point is, the old generation, such as manager in a hotel, as I was a customer relation manager at the hotel, I hated and I was ashamed to see we won and we will get the Kyrena back.
If I was a guest at that hotel, I wouldn't put a complaint in because I wouldn't want to have to listen to you for half hour. I'll tell you that.
I don't know what you just said.
Alex, come on, man. You're winding the guy up.
Now let him, John, let him beg for us to top. Let him beg for us to top so he can be a famous.
From Big Fight.
It's not my life.
Comedy show now.
I know it's your life, but I think Sofuru went to sleep.
Who?
Zoff.
Well, who's?
Oh, he said
Well, he just
Flora.
answered me. Yes, I don't know what's in your mind, mate, but
I'm on a
I
wind up,
ask, and I know you are, man. Always do. That's why you're successful.
How do you know he's successful?
He's winding up.
Sua, I'm not asleep, by the way, bro.
Oh, sorry, bro.
No, I am listening. But I'm also eating. So.
But you should be. Yeah, I know. No, enjoy whatever you're eating.
Exactly. I'm having Sublagi.
Enjoy, man. But you should, you should interrupt and stop Alex. Because he's taking over.
Alex runs the show here, bro.
Just interrupt and stop
I
Alex.
know. I can see it.
Alex is the main guy.
I know. I know he is. I know
you
he is.
swallowed
I
your
congratulate
microphone,
him.
Stuart. You speak so loud for it.
To be fair, Stuart, you do set up Alex though. You say things like go into rooms and all that. Like
you bring it on yourself.
No, man.
He's gonna naturally, find the joke.
I know he does, man. I respect him so much.
I'm only messing
Especially
with you.
what he
I'm
was.
messing with you.
I know, brother, man. And
Yeah, go on.
No. You are as good as gold.
I'm promoting
Shahin
you.
was saying so.
I'm promoting you to customer relations of the live. So every time someone says something positive,
they're all in trouble.
You do what you
there
usually
you go.
do and say thank you. You are amazing. I appreciate you.
Yes.
You are number one.
That's it, man.
That's it.
Yes.
Love you.
You win
No,
a trip on the yacht.
Not love. Not love.
Alex, I'm getting jealous here. He's getting promotion. What am I getting?
You're getting demoted, mate.
No, I mean to be honest, Ken, Alex, Yannis, and Sahil. Oh, he's back.
Yes,
Stuart, don't forget Stella. She sends up great things as well.
Yeah.
No, she was amazing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compliment to all four of them. This is what we need to hear.
We thank you.
Alex, so funny, man.
No, it's true though. It is. I mean, Sahil, Alex, Yannis that he just left. They were amazing. I was listening, and it was.
I've got you,
beautiful.
Alex. Don't worry, I got you, mate.
Yeah, Sahil, you
What
just.
are you doing here, man? It's Saturday today. You should be in a casino.
No, bro. It's. Do you know what? Do you know? Do you know what I did today? I spoke to my partner, and I don't know who was asking. I think it was John.
Oh, please, someone fucking help.
Stop it, man. Alex, look. And Ken was asking. Ken, do you remember you asked me how much is the yacht trip?
Well, you keep trying to sell it to people. Are you on commission there?
100%.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
He's my partner, man.
Well, then, you own a fucking percentage in it. Then you are getting a commission.
How much it costs to go?
No, half
I
of
might
it.
book it. I might book the whole boat.
I'm just. You don't have enough money unless we all come together. I got my trust in John, but I'm not sure about you, Ken. For 2 hours, it's €40 and depends what you want to do.
I would pay €40 not to come on that boat if I had to not listen to you.
You can't afford that, Alex.
I'd pay the €40 not to come on it. I'll pay double that.
Listen,
So
if I come on the boat, have you got a
I'm
barrel
only listening to John. I'm only listening to John because John.
Jan, I'll give you some migraine relief when you go.
I'm coming. I'm coming on your boat. Is it a nice yacht?
Yeah, it's not a boat. It's not a boat, John.
Yacht.
Look.
Sorry, Swadabi.
Yeah.
It's a dinghy, bro.
No problem.
It's a
It's a dinghy.
It's 50 partners.
Sorry.
I ain't
The
got a motor
question
either.
is.
You're the one that's rowing.
Are you partnered 50-50 or You got a small percentage.
No, 50-50.
Okay, so if it's 50-50, it's 20 euros each then, yeah? You're not
Wait,
going to charge
stop
up,
dropping the price down.
You're
You
not
stop
gonna
dropping
charge
the
up,
price
are you?
down.
You're
Do I
You
get
stop
a
dropping the
do I
price.
So what,
get a
Abby? Do
barrel of
we get
Zivania
lunch?
if I
Do we
come?
get lunch on the boat? Lunch as
Do I
well?
get Zivania if I come?
You
I
know,
want a
Suar's
barrel.
cooking.
You get you get the shits for a week. That's what you get.
Do we get lunch?
NHS discount.
Ignore them, John. John, ignore them. Let's talk
I am,
about
don't worry.
business.
I am, sir. I'm on your side.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
I'm
worried.
being truthful. I'm asking, do I get a barrel of Zivania if I come?
You get
I might pay for
100%.
You get 31.
Oh,
Yeah,
no. I can't be dealing with the Otter's bill, man.
Karim, once we listen to them, man, once we leave the, political arguments and shit and we want to talk something nice, they're just taking the piss. But, John, I'm answering you. Look, we do 2 hours and 4 hours,
All right, Uncle Albert, can we move on?
Okay.
During the war?
John, it all depends what you want. If you want lunch, we can provide. But what it is the drinks, But you know that you will get a special treatment and anything that you want.
You're going to get the manager's room treatment.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. I made a very good point. And he still is taking the piss.
Who provides the good treatment? 50% you and 50% your partner? Oh, who was it?
Or is it 60-40?
Where you stop? When are you coming? Just tell me when are you coming.
They're jealous. I will let you know. I'm coming in July.
Okay, no problem. And ignore Alex. So Alex, take over, man.
I think Swatabi, I think you should let Sof and Alex do a live on the yacht to promote your yacht.
No thanks, I'm all right.
I didn't.
Wow, that's a big
no.
That's a great idea, Alex.
No. Alex is no, but Sophie yes.
I can see Alex halfway through the trip.
He's
jump
going to
in
swim.
the water,
I'd
swim back.
sink the boat, mate. I'll tell you don't want me on that.
I had enough.
It's not a boat.
It's a dinghy. I keep on telling you it's a dinghy with rowing arms on it.
Anyway,
Alex, have you ever come to Karpas Marina Gate?
Of course I have, man. From California.
He passed from there every day.
Allah channing almasın. So you go and sit under the olive trees or carob trees.
No, don't
instead
go
of
in there.
coming
They
to the yard.
tried fucking €8 for a bottle of water. Fuck that.
Where?
In the marina. When it
In
was
Marina?
Yeah. Stupid prices. Ridiculous.
Bear, look, if you're a Caliburnu,
I'm sorry,
you
but
should know.
before you enter, you got donkeys outside, and you want me to come in and be a donkey and pay €7 for a bottle of water? Sorry.
No, bro. Alex, no, listen. Come on, let's be realistic. There is a happy hours in Marina, which means when you buy one, you get one extra. You buy one. Bebo, Alex and Namaz. I'm not sure
Alex,
if you're a
you're
Caliburnu.
offering happy hours now.
Not me, man.
Alex.
Not me. The marina does itself.
Alex.
The marina itself.
You're going to get extras and buy one, get one free.
I know, mate.
Exactly. So why are you complaining?
I'm not.
Comments are so funny as usual. Man.
Well, oh my God.
So you're
That's
going
why
to
I'm
get 2
doing it,
bottles of
so
water for
change the live a little bit, I had a bit of laugh. So I'm only messing around with you, mate. I just thought we'd lighten the mood up. I'll be a bit funny. I'm not taking a piss out of you. You're a good
funny.
guy.
Hilarious.
I'm just having a laugh with you.
It's all laughing.
I'm just having a laugh with you, mate. I do respect you. You're a good guy.
It's good.
And when I'm in Cyprus, I'll reach out to you. I'll come on your boat.
Look, you see, it's not a boat, my friend. It's a yacht, a high quality. Please.
A yacht.
A yacht.
Yeah,
Not a
you're
yacht.
going to yacht yourself there.
Yacht. It's not yogurt. It's yacht.
I'm only taking John seriously, no one else.
Thank you, Suadabi.
John hasn't said nothing.
You're welcome.
Jan, have you ever been on a yacht before?
Yacht.
I've heard of a yacht. I've heard of a dinghy, but I've never heard of a yacht.
You look, you got another customer. Caucasian said he'll come on your boat.
It's not a boat.
Sorry, he's going to come on your yacht. Sorry.
No.
John, ignore the childish comments, man. And, you know, yeah, just ignore them. They're little kids trying to be famous. Just ignore them.
I like being called a little kid.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Oh, God, Stuart, you are a funny guy. I give it to you, man. You are a funny guy.
I tell you, the lives wouldn't be anything without Suat. You know that. So
But
I tip my hat to you.
But I've got to say, Soph, you know, you got 35 people watching. He's just done his advertisement for free of charge.
To be fair, we've been restricted tonight as well, so unlucky, Stuart.
Right, Stuart.
It's not even on the FYP.
Tell me more about this happy hour, man.
How happy would I be?
Listen, bro.
What time is the happy hour?
Okay, let me just explain. Happy hours is in the marina, not in the yacht or boat trip or whatever. In the marina itself.
What
There
if
is
the
a
yacht,
certain
if the yacht is on the marina?
Yacht.
No,
it's the yacht.
Yacht. Sorry, apologize.
I'm just trying to give information, and you're interrupting.
Go ahead. Go on, tell us.
Alex, twice a week, you can call them up when you come to Cyprus. You choose your day. It's twice a week. Let's say you buy a beer, second one is free. That's
what about
they
OAP
call...
days? Do you do OAP days?
Not me, bro. I don't owe the marina. We have
doesn't
free
understand
yachts
that,
with I know, Beja. All I'm trying to say, the marina itself, which is belong to Arkan Group Hotels and Casino, which they sigara içme ve sen de konuşurken.
Bir de böyle ben de bir sigara yakacağım şimdi.
So who are your best customers? Who are the best customers that go onto the yachts? Like British.
Sorry, brother.
Who are your best customers? British, Russian.
No.
Has anyone ever seen
Russians...
that episode of Only Forces Horses when Grandad was supposed to hand out the leaflets for the bus tour but threw them in the bin?
I'm
not
not
Alex, that episode.
Yeah, I remember that episode. Yeah.
Alex
that's his customers.
No, bro. Let me answer Andrea. Andrea, when the Russian customer comes, they give $1,000 extra just to take that themselves, and it's two, Russian. I don't know what to call them, mafia businessmen, and they have free. Exactly, John. They just,
I only got 40 euros.
Don't worry about it. I'm just giving information to Andrea. They say we're hiring it for a day and they pay extra. You know what I mean? I'm talking about mafia or businessmen. I don't know what they are, but that's where we're making the money from the Russian.
How much extra do they pay, Suat?
Ken, you will not believe they just throwing us the money, and I'm saying, big respect. Of course, they have their girls. I don't know if it's right to say here.
They're hiring them
from. Yeah, man. Cut long story short, we do have also all kind of trips, and it's good, man. They're doing tourism instead of making politics.
Is it Natasha Suatabi that they bring?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be their happy hour then.
Well, yeah.
Not much of a discount there, then, is it?
No, not for you. But what I'm basically trying to say, trying to answer Andrea's question, mainly is British, English. You know, I mean, when I say English, like John is British, Ken is British, Cara is British, English, British, and Germany.
With Cypriot, you're turning into Cyprus migration now.
Oh my God. No, never want to go on his road, never. And I change all my view about him because he's been really
You're not wrong, Master.
not good. Yeah, not good, bro, man, because I'm listening to him and I'm
Suatabi,
saying, what
did
is
you
he
like
talking
him?
about?
Before?
No, what we did, John, I picked on him because he sent me, I accept him and I wrote him a big message. I said, what's wrong with you? Why are you picking up every single one of the panel? He says, no, I'm just this and that. He never mentioned about, the party and how racist he is, that I can see him and hear him. And, I think Ken, he serves him right,
I'm not saying anything he didn't say. He said to me in front of other people, he said he's a Lem supporter. He wants all the foreigners out.
Yeah.
And when we questioned him, he said he is racist.
I was shocked. Yeah. I was shocked, Ken.
I wouldn't call anyone racist. I haven't got no reason to call anyone racist.
No. I'm not disagreeing with you, Ken. I was shocked.
But isn't it ironic that his grandparents from Izmir?
I think he's bullshitting.
Yeah. Anyway, we had a good discussion and good laugh as well. Bloody hell.
Yeah, what more do you want?
What more do you want? We can have happy hour in the harbour.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Yep.
Do they do bog off?
Icing on the cake, that's what I did because it was a lot of swearing words, especially. It is.
Mom said icing on the cake,
Yeah, man. I mean, if you're going to end the live, you should end it nicely. Ken, I just want to ask you, that guy that you was saying that he was on Sahil place where he is now on the left side on the corner. He was arguing with you. What is he? Is he Cypriot? No.
Oh, Caucasian.
The one that you was... what is it?
He's got
Caucasian is a Cypriot, Turkish Cypriot man.
He's not, John. He's born. He says he's British. He says
he's Turkish Cypriot man. Caucasian.
No, he says he's not Turkish Cypriot.
Does he?
Says his ethnicity is Cypriot, but he's not Turkish Cypriot.
I thought he was a Turkish Cypriot.
He was really not.
Did you get it, Sof?
Not good.
Yeah, Alex, I got it, but I can't post it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I tried.
Never mind.
It's he was defending Cyprus migration. He said a couple of times.
Yes, I know.
He said I like his ideas.
I wasn't on the live then. He was defending him.
He said, he said I like this guy's ideas. He said, right?
Yeah, he's made some comments that I wasn't keen on, but I can't speak for him as a person.
But
I don't agree with some of his
comments. Wait a minute. He had a massive argument with Mario yesterday. Yeah, and he was advocating for everything about Turkish Cypriots.
You mean the Robinson?
Yeah, you're talking about Mario Robinson.
Well, yeah, he makes snidey remarks and he thinks people not going to pick it up. Right? You can't call Mario Robinson and expect him to say, "Oh, it's lovey-dovey." There's a meaning behind it. You know it. I know it. Everyone else knows it. Right? That's a snidey remark.
Yeah, I just didn't like the way he was talking to you. I mean, using them bad words and shit.
He thinks he's clever.
Trying to bloody change my picture.
I know where you're going with this, Alex. I've got a hunch.
Fuck's sake, man. Just when I want to do something. Fucking TikTok.
He is quite intelligent guy, Kenan.
Oh, I made a proper leaflet for Suat as well. Had the dinghy in it, the fucking slogan. Oh, I can't put it up.
Alex, do you want me to send you the leaflet?
I made you a leaflet, but I can't put it up.
What kind of leaflet are you talking about? Not something stupid.
You would love it.
Happy hour with 2 Natashas on the leaflet.
You would love it.
Put the Wolf of Wall Street up there.
It's a dinghy with 2 Budanes on one side, and then it had
Stop it. We don't do, no. We are representing TRNC. We don't do nothing naughty. Happy hours is only concerning the marina itself.
You need to do a quad up in the middle with 2 halites on either side.
No, man, you just do Wolf of Wall Street with Leonardo DiCaprio. Take him out, put the Suat there with the 2 Natashas and the fun coupons.
Yeah.
The fun coupons.
I'm not disagreeing on that one. Yeah, that's no problem.
What's the Russian doing on the boat?
Let's say...
What's the Russian
Sorry,
doing?
Ken?
What's the Russian doing on the boat?
They're checking the stability of the boat.
Yeah.
What Russian, man? We don't...
He's checking the ballast on the boat.
They're rocking with the waves.
They want to see if they can rock it the other way.
Anyone cleans the boat afterwards?
No.
Of course.
Every
why
man
are you
for
talking
himself.
about well, that's true. So that makes it... Let's make it clear. Happy hours is only belong to Karpa's Marina Gate. When you go to the restaurant in certain days, you buy one free, you get one free. Yeah, whatever.
Buy one free, get one free.
You know what I mean, man. You pay one and you get one free.
When is the happy hour? Could you enlighten us on that one?
Yeah, what time is it?
Can I pick what one I can buy and what one I get for free?
Okay, Ken. Every Wednesdays, when you go there after 6, whatever you get one free, even up to the pizza. But they usually do it on the drinks.
We like a bit of pizza.
Happy hours.
Pizza?
Well, I mean, anything that you
What's
want, man.
pizza?
They just.
Does he mean pizza?
No, pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza? What?
Oh my God.
Pizza.
So you are playing with my English.
Is he taking the pizza?
Now. Is that what he?
No, man.
He's not
You're not taking
the
the pizza. You're taking the pizza. You're not taking the pizza. You're taking the pizza.
You want 2 pizza for 1?
Yeah, you can, like you asked, man. You buy
Well,
one,
you didn't
get
tell
one
us
free.
what time it is. You said Wednesday after 6.
I said, till the midnight, closing night.
Just Wednesday after 6, yeah?
And Saturdays. But I'm not the manager of the place. They can always
Same
change
thing
it.
again after 6 till midnight, yeah?
Suadabi, are you
That's
the
it.
captain of the boat?
No,
What?
it's with my partner, man. With my partner, but the captain is a lady.
Who's your partner?
So it's all good. They saying that you're gonna go and. Oh, sorry.
Everyone, I'm going to say good night.
Good night, Stella.
Good night, Stella.
Don't forget to buy some tickets for the
Estella, if you're in Cyprus and you're staying here, you know, I'm welcoming you, inviting you to Karpas.
After everything she's just
I would
heard.
think carefully, darling. They might.
After everything she's heard, I doubt it.
Don't listen to Alex. Don't listen to Alex. Don't listen to Alex.
You might be part of the buy one get one free on the yacht.
Oh my God!
You might be the part of
Good
the
night,
happy hour.
everyone.
Thank you, Stella. Cheers for coming in.
Thank you. Good night.
They're dropping
She definitely
Alex,
is coming
you're.
to,
Alex, you're a maniac, man.
I can't believe you was trying to recruit Stella, man. Jesus, what is wrong with
No,
you?
I'm not trying to do nothing, man. I'm all about business and some
I
laughing,
know.
some
Fucking
entertainment.
hell.
What?
Oh.
Why you want to fucking hell when I'm offering you fucking heaven?
Oh.
And 2 for 1.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, John. Do you think I'm gonna listen to Alex? I will, man. He's asking for it. Why should I stop?
Oh God.
Don't call the God when I'm around, Alex.
I'm flabbergasted. I've honestly lost my words.
AA said it. Look, slogan of 2026.
Yeah, look, Mike wants to jump on the old tour as well. Look.
Oh, good.
Mike, how many tickets you want?
Evening, guys.
Give the guy a chance, Alex.
Hey
So
there,
what's
Mike.
running a party, bruv?
I think, Mike, you've been part of these lives for a while, innit?
Yeah.
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yasu Galosorius.
All right, I'm Mike. I'm pissed tonight, man.
Oh, shit.
You ain't just come off Suat's boat, have you? Sorry,
You
yeah.
haven't been in the happy hour, have you?
Mike's on it.
I'm
He's
from
on the
Cyprus, but living in England. And that's it, man.
You're on the sauce, Mike.
He's on the Suat.
No, I'm from Cyprus, but I see you guys, representing Cyprus, and it's a shame what's going on, man. And we should all reunite. We should all reunite and become one family, man. That's what it's all about, bruv. And
otherwise, Mike, in 100 years' time, we might not be having these. Well, we won't definitely be having discussions, but our future generations won't be having them because there won't be any of us left.
Yo, Ben Gazak soka
We're not
jamol. Ben
careful.
Gazak mak istedim.
yeah, it's all good, man. It's just I wanted to, say my piece, and that's it, man. Yeah, that's all good, man.
Actually, you know what? Andres, you still here?
Yep.
Why don't you get the casino to run a competition to win some tickets for Suat's tours?
And send them to the north and to play the casino in the north.
Yeah, man, do a little collab.
It's not a boat, it's a yacht.
It's direct. They're direct competitors. We'll send our customers to their casino.
All right, make an exception for Suat,
Andrea, what casino Alex talking about?
The one in the south.
The city of Suat's dreams.
You wake him up now.
So tell me, what do you play about when you go to casino? Roulette.
Who's that?
What do you play when you go?
No, I don't play no roulette, no blackjack, and no expensive shit. I just get my drinks and play the machine,
Oh, so you're not.
Oh, you're a slot guy, slot machine.
Yeah,
One
man.
arm bandit.
It's just a fun.
Well, he has got two.
It's just a fun.
isn't he? I suppose.
You know what guys,
It's
you know what it is with Cypriots? When you put the politics to one side, yeah, and you forget that shit, Cypriots in a whole get on like a house on fire. When you put all that shit to a side, then it's just we talk about other things. We get on well. That's the crazy
Well
thing
done,
about
John.
what's going. That's the crazy thing that goes on about this island. It's this, but as Turkish and Greek Cypriots, we can have a laugh. We get on well, and we're very similar in that way.
You want to solve the Cyprus problem? Just get
Hey?
do you want to solve the Cyprus problem? Get Christodoulis and Erhuman on Suat's boat. And I'll tell you what, it'll be rocking.
It'll be rocking, all right.
We will have a peace. We will
Having meetings on the 28th, aren't they?
Is it the 20th that they're going to have the meeting?
28th, I think you said.
No, they're having
February,
Christo is meeting the 27.
Oh.
And then 28, she's meeting Erhuman. And he's going to make a big speech on
they're
the fifth.
taking turns on the boat.
On the 29th, when she's going to meet both of them.
I think they're
That
going
will be the
swinging.
solution, man.
What are you going to do to him on that boat? What's the solution?
Swinging.
I will slap him if they don't. If they come to an agreement, I will throw him to the sharks. Both of them. I will
think
throw
they've
them to
landed
the
with the
sharks.
shark. When they've landed on your boat, you are the shark.
They can't. They can't even open one more gate, so the peace will
So
come along. You know,
Right, you've got the marina gate.
The sharks are all above sea level. Remember that.
It's all right, Sweat. You got the marina
that's true.
gate.
That's true, John. That's true.
We got two Suat now. We got Suat Cyprus.
Who's Suat Cypriot?
Cypriot, man.
We got another SWAT here.
Where?
The big sharks, man.
You got two accounts, Suat?
No, I changed the SWAT African, which SWAT African was. I was trying to pull some African girls on TikTok.
Trying to recruit some Africans for the boat.
I'll tell you what.
Stuart, is that you in the comments? Are you commenting, Stuart?
No,
That's you. Look, it says Stuart.
Look at the comments. Look, it says Stuart. Look.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think they SWAT
Which
English
one
as
is the
well.
imposter? Which one is the imposter? The one
Which one's the real SWAT?
Yes. Which one is the real
What the
SWAT?
fuck is going on? I'm not even touching the comment.
Is that your partner?
No, man. What
We
the
cannot-
fuck? Thank you, so.
Oh shit, there is another account with the same picture in the name.
Yeah, we cannot. We can. Let's see if we can find out who's the imposter. Who's going to casino tonight?
I am. Oh, not me.
This is the imposter then. The one on the panel. He's not going to the casino.
Yes. Let's see what the one on the.
What the fuck?
Did you manage to recruit these African girls then for the?
He says he's not going tonight. He's the imposter.
I'm not talking. Yeah, but guys, I mean, this is quite serious. I'm not been touching, no comments, nothing, and I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
What's going on? Are you serious?
It's gotta be Alex. It's
I
gotta be
swear to
Alex.
God, it's not me.
Oh shit!
I swear to God, it ain't me.
Stop it, Alex. Stop
Well,
it.
I would admit. Look, I'm putting my
Fuck
camera
the
on.
Cypriot. He's hacked me.
How can it be Alex? Alex is up there.
Look, my hands and my other hand's holding my phone. Look, is that person still? Actually, hold on.
What a question!
Both my hands are here, mate. Look.
What a question you're asking, Andreas. Suat, are you a Suat?
What I mean? I can be your private bodyguard. Don't worry. I will. Yeah, don't worry. I'm next to you. Abi.
I don't worry, man. Who these, especially that Kaleburnulu? Who is it that? Oh, look, he's on now.
Jan, you need to be careful, mate. He might give you a free ticket with the Russians.
I'll be happy.
No.
Why is that bloody account typing now, for fuck's sake?
They done something, and it's got to be. Stop showing us. Look at him. Where is he? Oh.
I'm getting ready for the yacht. Look, I'm all ready for the yacht.
Alex, it must be you because that account is not typing now, like you said.
I know they've done that deliberately.
Alex, it's you, bro.
Don't you think, guys? Don't you think we can find a solution on that yacht? You know, talking and having fun and inviting the both ministers, prime ministers, and whatever you want. You know, don't you think we can find a solution?
You're the man with the connections, are we?
Yeah, man, I'm the main guy.
You just got to get to them, ain't ya? And just say, listen, chaps, we got happy hour.
On the boat.
Everything goes. We'll be rocking.
Yes.
And let's go.
That's it.
Wouldn't you be better off just taking them round the corner to the nudist camp getting their clothes off,
No,
and
Bekenan.
living there until they start
Bekenan.
talking about.
Stop it. Don't pretend that you don't know the place. It's only the name. There is no such...
Yes, Kenan abi.
Kenan
John
knows
is
very
interested.
well.
He's keep asking about it. John is interested. I'll take you there,
About
John.
what? Yeah, I was running the nudist beach, but it's only the name. There's no
Suat,
such a thing.
Ken is asking for a friend. Whereabout is that? Nudist beach. Ken's asking for his friend. Do you know like how far? Like, whereabout is it?
You are clever.
What, you're going to tell me that you know where is the nudist beach?
No, we want you to tell us.
Ken! Oh, come on, man. Okay, you come to Yalusa or Yenirenko, you go down to Public Beach, and it's on your right side, but it's closed, guys. Ken knows it,
yeah, but
man.
ain't you got the keys for it?
Ken knows it.
Yeah, but it's closed now, so that it's winter.
No. It's been shut down. It's been shut down.
You wonder why?
Through the... No, man, because what I was trying to do...
I know what you was trying to do.
Shut up, man, let me talk. Putting words in my mouth. I was trying to do...
Putting more than that in your mouth.
Oh, shut up, man. Wait. Galeburnulu is gone mad, you know. He's gone mad.
You're the one that said you went up to the manager's room and he showed you something.
You see, John,
It was your words.
ignore them, man. It's bad-minded. It's bad-minded, you know. Bro, Schwerbe, you think I take seriously?
Anyway,
Exactly,
is there any back
you think-
doors into that place?
Is
there any back doors into the place? That's all I need to know.
Bro, the place is shut down. The place
Yeah, but
is
has
shut
it got
down.
a back door?
Do you have any fire
There
exits?
is no such a thing. There is no back doors, man.
Is there any fire exits?
Bırak be can bunları be. You know, the little kids trying to grow up, you know.
Denizli's çocuk.
Don't take this seriously.
Evet.
Oh, God.
Has it got fire extinguishers?
I'm definitely going on YouTube and clipping this one into my favourites.
Especially that Galeburnulu, innit?
Oh, God.
Why are you laughing, John?
The comments are funny, you know. Suat, the man of many words.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh, these comments.
Oh my God.
Where's the other SWAT disappeared to?
Yeah, Alex, where's he gone?
My battery died on the iPad. It wasn't me, I swear to God. I would claim it. It wasn't me.
Yeah, where's the other SWAT gone?
He's disappeared.
Was it you, Alex?
No, it
Be
wasn't me.
honest.
I swear, but Ken, at this point, do you think I would lie? I would honestly take the fucking blame. I would take the credit if it was me.
Only guilty one is that you, man.
I swear to God it wasn't me, but I wish it was.
I told you before, when I'm around, don't swear to the God, because I am your God, my son.
Okay. Oh, God, my head.
Best statement was, why do you want hell when
It
I'm
wasn't
offering
me,
you
I
heaven?
swear to God.
That was the best statement, I don't care.
Yeah, I want someone you're
Tell
on,
me
man.
that. What was that, Kara?
I want what you're on.
Yeah, I said that was the best statement that you made. Why do you want hell when I'm offering you heaven?
Exactly, man.
That's his motto on the leaflet. What are you on about?
Yeah, what leaflet, man?
wish I could put it up.
Just take the hit and put it up, boys.
I can't. It won't let me. I'm trying.
Yeah, I tried as well. It doesn't allow us.
Oh, don't let me.
Guys.
It wasn't me, Fatma.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
That is a good question.
I'll tell you another time, man.
We can hear you. Go for it.
No, man.
Suad, what is your somebody asked,
Too
what is
small.
your yacht called?
No, I know you're investigating. TC Umid, TC Umid, he just sent me invite. I have to go and do some advertising on his panel as well. I had enough from Alex.
Oh, TC's running alive, huh?
Yeah. Shall we, Judge, shall we go? You, me, Cara, we go the other side.
So
Alex is getting very cheeky.
Stop trying to take the other people
Alex
to
is-
the other side just because you crossed the line.
What's your yacht called?
No. Only one that crossed the line is you, man.
I was talking about another line.
Oh.
White
Is that what it
line.
is? White line,
Man,
the
you're like
powder,
a
the
gift that
sugar.
keeps on giving, man. What do you want me to say?
No, man, just chill. I don't say nothing bad. Just chill.
Johnny, you gonna cross the line?
Yeah.
Shut up. Who was the other one he invited to cross the line?
Me.
Cara, you alright, man?
I'm off.
I'm not crossing any lines.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, that was funny.
That was a funny statement today.
That was funny. My cheeks are actually hurting. And not the cheeks that he wants.
I tell you what, the last week I have never laughed so much, man. I had pains in the side of my ribs, bro.
Oh, mate, my cheeks are hurting, but not the cheeks he wants.
Last 2 days, some statements made me howl last 2 days, honestly. Got Mario Robinson and fucking.
I don't think Mario's ever going to get over that, you know. That. Mario Robinson, that's going to stick. That's going to stick in his brain cells, you know that.
If he was going to be here, I was going to call him
from
Robbo.
that, man.
Huh?
Mario's far from that, man.
He is.
I felt sorry for him yesterday, actually, because he's trying to get into a debate with Caucasian, but I tell you, Caucasian that guy he's got a motor mouth, mate. He can never stop. I'm thinking, Mario, just be quiet. You're thinking on the wrong person here. It's gonna squash you. He's on them lives 24 hours. He's very, very experienced.
Yeah, he's got nothing else to do, Joe.
Nah, man.
I don't think
half 9:30 this morning, he was on a live.
Yeah. He's on so many different lives, man.
I get the most random invites to lives. It's unreal.
You see, you guys from Cyprus or England?
We're all Cypriot, but we're all
Cypriot.
We're all Cypriot.
We got
No, but I mean living. Where you living, guys?
In London, or UK.
Oh, nice.
Two living in Cyprus as well, George and Andreas.
Cool.
Well, you did have Stuart's tours that he lives in Cyprus as well.
Did he go?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, Shaheen.
It's gone to TC's live.
Is TC running alive, is he?
Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, good luck with
You
it.
do know that other account is...
Yes.
Is singing.
Yeah, we all know, man.
It's some Sicilian. It's not me.
Yeah, I know. He was one. He texted me. He said he was hilarious. He goes.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Because it definitely wasn't me. I promise you. I
He
would have
done
took
it
the
the other
credit.
night as well. We were talking. He come in and he says, "Ken," he says, "I love you." And I'm thinking, why is so telling me I love you? And then he said, "I'm going to a casino." He said, and then I said, "Good for you." He says, "Don't tell me not to. It's my money." He goes. Well, I said, "Well, good for you. What can I do?" But that was humid.
I'll tell you something. For his age, though, he's active, man.
How old is he,
I'll
Joe?
give him that. Oh, he must be in his 70s, bro.
Is he?
Yeah, man. Look at the age of him.
I don't think he's 70.
I reckon he's in his early 70s.
I doubt it. He's probably more like early 60s, to be honest with you.
Nah, man, he's older than that.
Oh,
No
He's
one
older
else.
do you want a job on? Do you want a job on the boat? I know the owner.
He'll give you
Taking on
happy
that
hour as
profile.
extra payment.
Oh God, that was funny.
We get
That
you in
was
from the back door.
very, very funny.
I'm gonna go and meet him though when I go to Cyprus. I want to go and meet him.
You just make sure you take some paracetamols.
I like him, man.
I like him too. He's funny. He's hilarious. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Look, I wasn't picking. I was just having a laugh with him. He's a good sport. He knew it was a wind up. You know, he's all right.
His heart is in the right place.
Definitely going to go back on YouTube and listen to this one though.
He loves you, John.
Huh?
He loves you.
He does. He does.
Guys, I'm off to bed, man.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Good
I think
night,
we're
man.
probably going to close up as well. Alex, what do you think? Can we close up?
See you, mate.
It's up
Do you
to
want to? Do you want
so-
to keep it going? I might sleep in a minute, so if you want to,
guys.
cheers,
Well,
Mike.
I don't mind keeping it open.
All right, cool. All right, man. Mike, I think you need some help dropping there. There you go.
Who should we bring up? Who wants to come up?
Bring up Master.
Yeah, where's Master?
I'm a Master Blaster.
Master Gas.
We need a bit of decorum on the gas.
You want to bring up Master because we had enough. We had enough love. I already got stomach pain. I don't want any more.
Bloody hell, what are you lot on tonight? Fucking hell.
Saturday Night Fever, bro.
So Abby was in promotion mode tonight.
Saturday Night Fever.
That happy hour, I think if I counted how many times he said happy hour, yeah, I think I ran out of digits, mate. He was promoting the marina tonight.
He was promoting his boat. I mean,
yeah, Viagra nights, bruv. That's what he calls it, I reckon. Do you know what I mean?
I might go for the pizza though, you know.
Yeah,
I had to rate him for that. I'm glad he said pizza because I thought a man like him would have said love my John. Do you know what I mean?
We're going to go for the pizza.
Yeah, that's jokes. You lot are on one tonight. I missed yesterday though. You lot said Mario and Caucasian went at it yesterday.
Oh yeah, man.
Fucking hell, did they?
Mario Robinson, he called
They
him.
proper went at it.
Mario Robinson, you know. Fucking hell.
I've invited Caucasian up, but he's not come up. It's quite
What was
funny.
he? Why was he supporting migration? Really, what were they saying?
Yeah, I wasn't on that. I wasn't on the live. What happened?
There's a lady on the left-hand side where Master Gas, I forgot her name.
I mean, Ken, you got called an old man.
Yeah, he calls you all sorts of things. He tries to be clever, and I don't think he's that clever. Right?
He's very.
I haven't heard
He's
that
very
one in a while
knowledgeable,
as well.
man.
Ken
He's
got
very
called
knowledgeable.
Abdul.
I wouldn't say that, Kenanabi. He's quite knowledgeable on a lot of subjects.
Well, it doesn't make sense. This guy, I said to him umpteen time, the Cyprus migration.
He wants to come up. Jaheen, are you in a cab? Because I heard you. I think you're in a cab, aren't you?
What?
Are you in a cab?
No way.
Oh, that's fine. No, I thought I was going to drop you to bring Caucasian up. I thought you was in a cab.
Drop me, bro. Bring him up, bro.
Drop me.
Drop me. Leave Shane.
Drop me, Alex. I don't want to talk to him anyway.
You're the reason I want to bring him up. What are you on about?
Hello, Shane's gone.
You're the spark to the Mongolian.
Simba pushed. What are you talking about?
Look at that timing. Mario's
Keep
coming
parallel
as well.
fucking peasant and get back there.
Mario's here as well.
Who's he chatting to, man? This fucking old coconos. Eminin pushed on about.
Ayıp.
Çok ayıp. I don't want to talk to him. Yedi gabilerini sikeyim be. Ayak üstü. Ayak üstü sikeyim.
No, you're going too far.
Be nice. Who
the fuck is spastic, man?
Caucasian, too far. Hadi be, too far.
Caucasian, he's your Abby, man.
Come on, too
Go
far.
and get a job.
Saying things like
Go and get a job.
Ken, stop as well. Stop. But Caucasian, seriously, too far, bro. Come on.
That's too far, bro.
He's the one who started it.
Do you get this? Do you get this a lot,
things I don't
Caucasian?
respect. Look, lying about people behind their backs and saying they said things that they never said. I swear to God, is the worst thing on earth.
I cannot respect it because your character is like you're worse than Cyprus migration. You're worse than him, bruv. Like the geezer's got a political view we don't agree with. Fair enough. Like what we're gonna do? We'll sit around here sucking each other's dicks. Let the geezer come on and we got someone to argue with. Nah, I'm not coming on if he's on here. I'm not. Why are you platforming him for? Oh, fuck off.
Do you get this a lot, bruv? Do you get like a lot of heat?
Nah, bruv. It's just like.
I know you're outspoken. I definitely know you're outspoken.
It's my ADHD.
I know you're an outspoken character, and you get into it with
Yeah,
all
it's
people,
not that, really.
both sides.
Do you know?
I mean, I've seen it, but it's all like I didn't know it was like that. But I just see it as that's his view, innit? I didn't know it was like you're getting some hate out here. I didn't know that.
Bruv, it's like the man's like I'm not even hearing he's lying about me. Like, come on, bruv, that's low, innit?
To be fair, he didn't say anything about you. To be fair,
I heard him though. I heard him.
Who? Kenanabi?
He didn't say anything.
He's saying I'm saying things like. Yeah, you was the one saying to him, I heard you,
He didn't say anything about you, mate.
What are you talking about, Kenanabi? Like, it's just, what, bruv, how can you, bruv, you can't say people are saying things they never said. I not once said I agree with Cyprus migration's views. I'm saying, what's the point of...
You agreed on the kicking out people, didn't you?
No, never. What do I agree with?
That's what I heard.
I'm saying Rumlar aralarında kavga ederlerse biz ne karışırız? Bırak kendilerini köpek gibi birbirlerini yesinler. Like this geezer's fucking sticking up for the woman, some fucking jira that went to South Africa.
No, you can't speak like that, bro. Come on. No, man, you can't speak like that.
What's wrong with that?
No, you can't speak like that.
What's wrong with that? I don't know. That's how I speak.
I'm not being part of this, bro. No. I'm not having that. You can't call her that. You can't speak about the woman like that. What? Because she's wrong and she come up and had her opinion. Is that how you're going to speak about her? No. I'm not sitting on a live with this shit, mate.
I apologize. Anyway, some Gary, some Avrat, whatever you want to call her, yeah? She went to South Africa. Like Cyprus migration said, you went to South Africa, you come back, what did you say she come back with? $500,000 in her account, 100 grand in her account, but boasting about the money she's come back with from. What do you mean? Like, bruv,
he said, what have you contributed to the economy of the ROC? And she's explaining what they did. They worked like
she's explaining the money that she brought back from South Africa.
They sold up everything and then they brought all their life savings and pumped it into the country. She was making a point. What's wrong with that?
Do you realise what's going on in South Africa though, Alex, though?
Bruv, you just moved on to something else. Stay on track. She was explaining explaining the reasons and I can't work you out. I really can't work you out.
I don't understand what you're supposed to work out. I'm saying to you that I got no respect for people who go and uphold white supremacy in other countries.
Cyprus migration was saying to her,
1 minute,
you are not a
Cypriot. Look, if your skin's not white, you can't go to South Africa and get the jobs that they're getting. You can't do what they did if you're not Bias. Do you understand? That's what South Africa's all about.
Oh my God.
Do you understand that though? Do you understand?
I agree, but
it's like you're saying to me, I went to Nazi Germany and I came back with half a million in my account. Who's she making that money off of?
Abim, what's your beef with Kenanabi, man? He's not like that.
Bruv, I'm saying to you, Kenanabi, he's saying to me that I've said things that I'm not saying. He said to me, I'm sticking up for Cyprus migration because I'm saying to the geese that we need him on the panel.
Kenanabi did just cuss him.
But he's been doing it all night there. He's not just sit there and turn a blind eye to it.
Do you know what I mean? Look,
he's been doing it all day, bro.
I know you stand strong to your word and you always say it, even if it tastes like vinegar, sounds like fucking nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, I've seen you do it. But that's okay. It's you. Obviously, look, just now Alex pulled up on saying you apologize. That's all anyone can hope for in any life, guys. So I think we have to just at least respect that element, yeah? Because there's rules to this shit and we all need to stick to it. And that's cool. But again, like, you know, Kenanabi and it would always get my respect. But it's hard, isn't it, for Caucasian to come up here and hear a man say, I don't want to talk to this guy. I don't want to hear this guy. He's got a right to be upset. He's got a right to be upset by that. Do you know what I mean?
Is this, you can't fight for a just cause in an unjust way.
Come on,
just because you're coming on and gunning Rumlar and like arguing with Cyprus migration and calling him a racist and this, that and the other, it don't mean that you're just. It don't mean that you're like the flag
bearer for us. Like you're not repping for me, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that because people say things they don't rep for me either.
You make good points at times,
but
you lose it, and you get too disrespectful with people too quickly. Yeah, but I can get. Listen, bro. I can get down and dirty with the best of them.
I know, but you know, I guess a better way
I'm
to
on my
put
best behavior right now, Alex.
a better way to put it, Caucasian, is this: I have heard you speak eloquently and knowledgeful. I actually agreed with Janabi just now when he was saying how knowledgeful you are. I know, but bro,
you can't be lying on man's name when he's not there. Yalangela,
no, I hear that, but there's a way to actually rope people in eloquently and still come out victorious.
I'll tell you what it is.
You know what I'm saying?
You know that anyway.
What irritates me, someone saying something and someone else interrupts that person to agree with them. It's blowing my mind that people do this. Like, bruv, man's talking, they're interrupting him to agree with him. But you're saying what he's saying, just let him say it.
Bro, this is TikTok.
I agree.
This is TikTok, though.
No, but they're not
you know what I mean?
Master G.
No one is your friend.
But Noldo. Alex
I could go mad sometimes, but it don't work,
someone
bro.
interrupted Alex to say what Alex is saying. Alex turned around and said to him, yeah, but, and he said, tried to cevap versin. Baktım, Rumlara bıraktılar bir kenara birbirlerine girdiler. I'm like, what's going on here, man? Fucking iki tane Türk, they're fucking tearing each other apart.
Yeah.
The Rumlar just sitting on the side like water melt. I'm like, this is just crazy. Like, it's like you don't even need help. Don't even need help up there. It's not like they're even doing it on purpose to you.
It's not. We don't come. I think you misunderstand what these lives are about. I don't come on here to set Greeks up against each other, nor do I come up here
I'm
to
not
argue
saying that, Alex. What I'm saying is, like,
no, but that's the vibe you're giving me, man. With the way you
bruv, you're supposed to be on code with each other. We're supposed to be on here supporting each other and putting across
out anyone on this panel if
one
they
minute,
spoke out.
Alex. I'm not saying that. Hello, do that. I don't care. That's not the point. That's not the point. I'm agreeing with you. Like, we've all got our individual positions, right? But we're trying to put across a collective position, ain't we? We're on here putting across the Turkish Cypriot side.
Not really, because I've
disagree.
What do you mean? I disagree with Jan all the time.
But you're entitled to do that.
I disagree with Sahil all the time.
Yeah, but you're entitled to disagree.
We don't get into it and argue and swear and
put on namaz.
No, he does.
This is what I mean. Like,
he's just giving you his point, innit? Do you know what I mean?
This is what I'm saying to you.
You both got
when
a point.
When you're dealing with Turkish people, specifically Turkish Cypriots, you're dealing with ADHD. Yeah, you're dealing with massive egos. You're dealing with massive egos.
But do you see how you just contradicted yourself, bro? You know what you just done. Let me just give you what you just done, though, please, and then you carry on. Please allow me. Yeah, when you just said someone can't speak for you, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. But then in your next breath, you say, when you're talking to this race of people, this is the rhetoric. You're talking for all people. So to some degree, you're being a bit hypocritical.
I'm talking about us, innit?
Yeah, no, I get it. But I'm saying it in a nice way to you.
No, but
just
1
so
minute
you can
though,
get
Master
it.
G, it's a statistical fact. As Turks, with us, ADHD is through the roof. You got to know this. Autism, ADHD, these things is us, innit?
Bro,
do you understand?
It's everyone.
You got to understand that.
It's everyone, bro. Everyone. I tell you what, I'll go a step deeper and say, it's anyone who comes on a live. If you've got the dashucks to actually come on a live and get amongst these kind of lives, you got a little bit of something, believe me, like, because sane people don't do this. You know that, right, guys? Same people don't come up here and talk like we do. Like, they either stay in the comments and they think, fuck that shit. I ain't getting... Look, every night, a Cyprus life. Every night. We're nuts. Yeah? So it's not just Turkish. It's the whole topic. It's just we're nuts to do this. That's my take on it.
I agree.
The way how I see it, Master G, I stay on code, innit? If I see a Turkish person saying something, even if I don't agree with him, even if whatever it is. No, but that's just me, bro. It's not. It's not. I'll let him get his point out at least. And he's got a right to express himself. Man's been through fucking G-sides, me-sides. He's been through ethnic cleansing. He's been through like we got PTSD. We got so much shit going on. Yeah, that I make allowances.
So why don't you offer the same
Look
courtesy
at
to the other
fucking
side?
Shahin with his fucking anger issues. Where do you think
why don't you
Turkish
offer the
people
same
are carrying this
courtesy?
burden? I'm saying to you, where do you think our people get all these fucking PTSD things from?
Why don't you offer that same courtesy to the other side when you speak to them?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. At least recognise they're the other side, innit? At least you're
Well,
doing
no,
that, Alex.
I'm saying it like that to you.
For all
That's the
your
only way you
no,
understand
but what I'm
it.
saying is,
I don't
Alex,
take
you
sides.
understand.
To
You
me, everyone on
understand
the
that.
panel is an
No, but
individual.
no.
Not a collective.
You understand that there's two sides in this, innit? You understand that, innit?
No, I'm here on my own free will, on my own accord, on my own agenda. I'm not here. I'm not sitting on here just because Sahil's Turkish Cypriot, Jan's Turkish Cypriot, Kara's Turkish Cypriot. To me, it's not about a collective. I'm here as my own person.
So you don't speak for no one else?
No, mate. I respect everyone on this panel individually, but other than that, I don't speak for them and they don't speak for me.
So your point of view is not shared by other people?
If it's something that I agree with and I align with, yeah, of course.
So you're saying you're like this candle in the wind out there on your own, flapping on your own like a bayrak, and no one else is
Made
with
it
you.
sound
All right,
so
Alex,
lonely.
fine.
Well, I'll break it down to you.
That's how man's going on, bro. The lone wolf
Come on, do you pay Sahil's phone bill? Do you put bread on his table? Do you pay his mortgage? Why are you not doing that then, bro?
When something happens to Sahil, when I see something happen to Shahin, benim galbim
The
ganar.
guy
No
goes
one
out,
else
earns
is.
his own money, pays that himself. He gets on with
Alright,
it.
bro.
Is that like a candle in the wind? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to
I don't
understand
know,
then.
I'm just
Hold
saying,
on.
like, I got feelings, innit?
Yeah, but you rep for your individuality though, right? You don't rep for the
Yeah,
race,
but-
right?
I do.
And well, I think you rep more on a you rep for Islam, bro. I don't know about the race. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, G, I rep for
you know what I mean? They could be from anywhere out here. If they're repping for Islam, you're gonna rep for them, innit? That's because that is your way of life, yeah. And I understand that. Like, religion is a way of life. But what I'm saying is, if we're talking about the Cyprus life, you rep for your own individuality on how you see things, right? It's not there is no collective out here. And how can we be collective when I'm sitting pretty in England? How can we be collective? I'm sitting pretty in England doing my thing. I have no intentions to move to Cyprus whatsoever. Yeah. How can I sit here and make my words be held accountable for what a man over there lives like? I can't. So it is individual, isn't it?
One minute though. Master G, we're not over here for fun, innit? Like, these from London that come to London and make money and go back to Cyprus, they got passports, they can come and go. Bizim Kiler didn't have that. They come here and they ended up staying here because there was nothing to go back to.
I get that, bruv, and that point.
No, it's not the same.
No,
it's
but
not
that
the same.
point, I agree with you.
I went to South Africa,
No, I
came back
agree
with
with
$5
that
mil
point.
in my bank account. Like, we're not doing that, innit?
You hear me though? I agree with that point. I actually don't disagree with that point, and I've got no but on the end of it. Do you know what I mean? I agree with that point for sure. For sure, I do. It's a good point you raise.
You was gonna say but.
No, I'm not gonna say but. I'm not gonna do it. You know why? Because listen, one thing about me, yeah, I'm integrous, mate. Everything about me is integrity. Yeah? Like, I ain't gonna sit here, I said it the other day on the lab, I ain't gonna sit here and cuss out fucking the Greek and the ROC representatives about doing a deal with Israel and then think it's okay for Turkey to do a deal with them. Because that's just hypocrisy. And I'm not going to do that. Yeah?
Look,
No, hold on. We can
today.
get into that if you want to, but I'm just saying that's me, innit? So you're talking to Edna, yeah? So I'm like that. If you ever see me do that, slap me one, because that can't run. Yeah? Like, if you stand to your words always, even in the face of adversity in your own people. So, and we need to do that. But I don't rep for you all. Yeah? None of you here rep for me.
Shahin reps for me.
Shahin's blessed, but he can only rep for himself in his point of view.
No. I don't even have to speak when Shahin's here. I'll just shut my mouth. I'll just stay off the panel. I'll let him speak.
Brother, let Shahin talk for you then. Like, same with
Turkish Cypriot here, T-Sip. He can speak for me. Sahilabi can speak for me all day long.
Okay, I'm Turkish Cypriot. I can speak for you, yeah?
As a North London Turkish Cypriot, 100%.
I'm actually at East London Turkish Cypriot.
Yeah,
do I get banned?
Northeast. As long as you're not south. It's all
okay,
good.
say no more. Say no more. All right. Now, bruv, I'll be real with you, bruv, yeah? I actually respect you. I do. I enjoy it when you come onto a live. I really do, because I think you bring insight. I think sometimes you make me think of something from another side of the fence. Yeah, you're vicious sometimes. You are.
100%.
Yeah,
I said it.
I agree with you, Jonathan.
You just got to tone it down slightly with your language.
Just vicious sometimes.
Or the way
that's it. But you know what the thing is? You see what it is? See that viciousness, yeah? Like, I think we all have a bit of it. Even I can be like, but I've just learned that there's a better way. Like, and I've heard you, and you actually have the vernacular. yeah, to say what you're going to say without leaning into aggression. Do you know what I'm saying? And that hits better when you actually tie up a person in their own words, yeah, without aggression. That's a full-on win. Like when you get aggressive, like it just doesn't really go. All it does is bring numbers in for the wrong reasons.
Master G, listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. We got people on here saying things, right? Blatantly what we want them to say. They're amazingly like, we wait a whole year and someone's saying something amazing like that. Theodore saying something, right? He's saying, the Greeks are a version of Zionists, he's saying, right? Bro, everyone's orgasming so much, smazzing out so much. Adam gonna shurken bishtafa kistilirkin dinam like let him speak, man.
I did.
He's saying
I
what
let
we
him
want him to
speak.
say. Let him fucking
everyone
speak.
was getting gassed, bro. Everyone was getting gassed,
It's
innit?
like the same thing happened today. It's like the woman saying something that we wanted to say. I forget what she was saying. That lady from South Africa. She was saying something to Cyprus migration. She like caught him on such a wicked point, right? All she said to him was something like, well, if Cypriotness is an ethnicity, how are you denying me my Cypriotness, madam, I'm ethnically Cypriot? You're saying to me I'm not a Cypriot or something. She caught him out in the hypocrisy. Big up them 5 people piping up, speaking. I'm like, oh my God.
See what you're saying. What you're saying. What you're saying is you would have
They've
loved
got
to
no
have seen.
impulse control, bro.
Okay,
No
I
impulse
get
control.
you. I get you.
Cypriotism is your contribution to this and that, and before his definition of Cypriotism was, or being a Cypriot was something else. So she basically caught him in his hypocrisy, his bullshit.
And we no one got a chance to hear him get tongue twisted, basically, because everyone's just. I get you.
They're giving him ways out, bro. They're asking him other questions on top of her question. They're asking him stud questions. I'm like, who, bro? Why are you asking him that for?
But I heard it the other day.
A way out.
But Caucasian, or like for real, that guy that you were on about, I found him interesting yesterday, and I was listening to him. I'm not gonna lie, Shaheen fucking pulled him away to the Gaza situation. And like you said, they were going on about it. I swear to God, they were on about it. Yeah. And like you said, people jumped from here, there, and everywhere. They're like cutting them out, and I'm like, let the guy speak.
Yeah.
And then he said something about Palestinians, and Shaheen immediately pulled him to that side.
But you know what that is? That's no order.
Bir şey çekemeyim.
There's no
Şu bir
order.
insan dayanamaz da illa da istediğini, yani bildiğini, you got to bring it to the table. Like illa da you got to show that, yeah, I know this point. I'm going to land this point. I'm going to score this goal. It's like we're all fighting for the football to see who's going to fucking.
Yeah, there's
shoot
no
the penalty.
order, bro. There's
Just
no order.
Bro, from time the best fucking strikers on the ball already. Let him fuck. Why are you tripping him over? Let him score his goal. Like, let man cook in it. Man's cooking. Let him cook.
Like Alan Sugar told Piers Morgan, yeah, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
He said that?
You ain't seen that interview? Alan
No.
Sugar, Oh, no, not Piers
No.
Morgan.
Is that what he said to him?
Bro, just type in Alan Sugar, George Galloway. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
My favourite rant of all time. My favourite rant of all time was, I think it's a breakfast show, or was it Piers Morgan? But they had Danny Dyer on there with Jeremy Corbyn, and he's going, who the fuck called on this Brexit? It was that fucking prick, fucking, what was his name? David Cameron. Where is he now? Sitting somewhere in the sun with his trotters up. Getting back into Oh, that was the best rant I've heard in my life.
But the funny thing is, though, David Cameron never called that, though. David Cameron didn't want Brexit.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, he didn't, did he?
It was Boris Johnson and fucking Nigel Farage.
It's true. It weren't even David Cameron.
David Cameron was so disappointed when that happened, bro.
How long does it stay on for this live before stuff starts moving?
I'll run the after party.
Alex is running the live.
Is Alex running? No, Alex is not the host.
No, I'm running it, but if it does,
it will shut down. It will shut down. It will shut down.
Will it?
They will. There have to be an after party.
I can do the after party, or Alex can do it. I don't give a shit.
There you go.
don't mind. You do
anyway,
it.
I want to tell everyone the groundbreaking news.
The groundbreaking news?
Yeah.
Shaheen is my father.
Luke, I am your father.
Yes, a long time ago. The galaxy.
No, real
so
talk.
far away.
From a country
we are basically family, bro.
Say again?
Me and you are family, fam.
Yeah, there you go. Did how far back we go now? Do you know what I mean? Bare people.
You got to keep chatting shit, bro. I'm gonna get Elizabeth to turn the heat up in your house.
Come on, bro. I'll start stealing gas meters out here, bro. Yeah. I start turning up to places of residence. Gas meters go missing. Do you know what I mean? That's a tough one to resolve.
Be a gas man. I could never be a gas man. I've got no sense of smell.
Hey, bro.
I can't smell nothing.
I know a few gas men that can't smell gas. It's the funniest thing in the world, bro. It's the funniest thing in the world. No, I swear, it's the funniest thing in the world. I'm like, it's pissing the gas over here. No, bro, I can't smell a thing. Have you someone all this time, bro? Yeah.
Telling you,
mind
I can't
you,
smell nothing.
Yeah,
mind you, I knew a spray painter that couldn't tell. He was colourblind, bro.
Oh no, you don't want that guy spraying your car.
Seriously, it was
he can't spray your
but he
car.
used to come up to me and say, "Sal, what colour is this?"
Oh
and
wow!
I say to him, "It's Verta green."
Oh, wow. Sahilabi, you know in Acton there's a McDonald's on just by there. I went in there. I asked for a tango. Was it Fanta? Come out, yeah. Back at him, the geezer's giving me Sprite. I go back in there. Goes to him, excuse me, are you the manager? He goes, yeah. I goes to him, I asked for Fanta, you just give me Sprite. He goes, oh, sorry. He went away, come back. He gave me another Sprite. I opened up, I looked at it, I goes to him, are you fucking colourblind? He goes, actually, I am.
Oh, wow.
Next time we shouldn't be fucking working with food then, you cunt.
Nah, it's the wrong
I cut him, half of McDonald's was like this. How dare you? How dare you speak to him like that?
Oh,
it's
what
not his fault,
you was getting it again,
it's a
yeah?
disability.
I
was like, fucking hell.
This is a fucking theme with you, bruv. Like, you just get
how you fucking, are you colourblind? He goes, well, I am actually. I was like,
Kind of it.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Go on.
Real talk. You got to apologize to Ken Hamadi, bro. I'm sorry.
Yes. Nah, bro. He's a liar.
It doesn't matter, bro.
I'll see you on Judgment Day. I'll see you on Qiyamah, bro. You're lying on my name, bro.
Even I know you got to do it, bro. Because even next time, even I know you got to do that because no matter
he's lying on my name. What do you want me to do, Shane?
Then you talk to him about it privately and resolve it. But I'm sorry, bro. Even if you was to do that to me, the fact that you're that much old, you're fucking basically old enough to be my dad. I can never talk to you like that. The way you spoke to him.
Yes,
you understand?
Yes, I agree, Caucasian. You do.
How old is this geezer bear? Is there something I'm missing?
He's nearly 70, man.
Bro.
Nah.
Yeah, change you up there, though, innit? That change you up now, innit?
No,
I didn't know he was 70 years old.
Is my man.
But you know what? That shouldn't even matter, man.
No, it does. It does matter, bro.
It shouldn't.
It does.
When you're
it stands to your own integrity, bro.
The way you're on these lives, you got to look at these lives as a community, and you build relationships.
You're the most two-faced geezer I've met in my life.
I'm the most two-faced geezer. I am. I'm very consistent.
Shaheen Banabi Shayderkan, you didn't say nothing, and then you turned around and said the exact opposite of what Shane saying to me. The geezer's older than you should respect him. You're not saying nothing. And then when I said how old is he, and you lot said he's 70, you're going, oh well, that shouldn't even matter.
Age shouldn't matter. Your level of respect for people should remain consistent across the board.
All right, so I don't care he's 70 then.
Age shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. Age, religion,
cool.
creed.
All right, we'll go with Alex's rules. I don't care if he's 70.
But Alex, let's be honest though.
It makes it worse that he's older.
I know, bruv. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you've attacked a couple times. I've done it. We've all done it. We can't just paint. But I'm just saying we can't just paint a brush like that. Like he has to have an opportunity to make good.
Listen, Master G, I've got a rule. I don't take criticism from people who leave me flapping in the wind. When I'm getting gunned, you don't say jack. That means that you can't chat to me after that, innit?
Because I don't.
You can't chat to me after that.
I don't say yes and no. Yes and no.
Sometimes you're happy to sit there.
No. I hear you.
I want old farts roasting me, calling me out on my name.
There we go. Look,
the only person who said anything was T.
You've got no respect, man.
That's where I give.
What respect for what though? For a liar?